Outboard A, our first race set for decision. This is a carryover from the round 3 that wasn't run yesterday. Of course, Brisbane Marine sponsor our Outboard A division for the weekend. Great to see Dave Parker back today. Didn't run at all yesterday in the high lift water sport marine machine. Unfortunately, we've had some breakages overnight in this class. Craig Truslove, Davey Wedlock, all out. Of course, Zach Atkinson had the accident on Friday, so that's taken Team BAR off the radar. So we've got Craig Spicer, Joel Downs. Not sure whether it's Peter Spicer or Gary Drive driving the Aussie composites boat, and of course David Parker in the high lift water sport. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. So we've looks like we've dropped the David Parker entry, but it's a 2 Aussie composite boats. Looks like the father and son team of Craig Spicer on the inside. Look at Joel Downs right down the outside. It's literally 3 abreast, ladies and gentlemen. Peter Spicer of the Craig Spicer machine. The cowling. Joel Downs trailer to the only those people required on the ramp, please. Only those people required on the ramp, thank you.
Righty, I've just heard from the officer of the day that so we won't continue that race, and the couple of unlimiteds who were due to go next aren't ready to go yet. So once we get everyone back in place, if we can get started again, we'll go straight to the next round, which means juniors, J2 and J3 will be our next race. So we'll give you a little bit of time to get those boats ready to go. So we're going to skip over the unlimited race for now because a couple of them aren't quite ready to go, and we'll go straight to our next round of heats with juniors. So J2 juniors, you'll be the next race as soon as you can get ready.
Just to let everyone know, both the guys appear A-OK. However, there is damage to both boats, so unlikely we'll see those two boats in action for the rest of the day. But I did hear you mention, Dave Wise, that we were due to have a unlimited race. But that's been put on the back burner, I believe.
Yes, that's right, mate. So we'll a couple of those boats, a bit of trouble getting them going apparently this morning, a bit like myself on the Sunday morning. But yeah, so we'll come back to that and we'll go straight to the juniors. In fact, blue flags up for our J2 category, and those boats making their way out now. Okay, so the three competitors on the list for juniors J2 are Little Lucifer with Lily Theodolou driving, Bad Habit with Xander Law driving, and our junior development boat is being driven by Chase Smiley. So that's our 3 J2 junior competitors all out there. So we'll have them running around 3 laps of the short course in just a moment.
We did hear Dave mention the junior development boat to be driven by Chase Smiley. We can't see that on the water. We can see, there it is. Thank you to Kirsten and Emma on the official table, picking the little development boat up. Of course, Chase, the younger sibling, Bella. We'll see Bella out in the More Madness boat in the J3 class. So we see.
Okay, so just heard from the officer of the day. We'll have the J2 race now. We'll also run the junior J3 next, and then we'll see whether those unlimited inboards are ready to go at that stage.
So we did see Xander Law. He had some. He took most of the victories yesterday. We saw Lily Theendalou. She took the early lead in all the races, and Xander, of course, Xander, the son of David Law, driver of Homewrecker, Xander inevitably found that inside gap with less than a lap to go. So So our pole positions, out of 1 is Xander Law. In the centre of the pack, the light blue boat there of Lily Theandalou. And on the outside closest to us is Chase Smiley. So on the Smiley group of companies, front straight first time. Lily, as she has done in all the races yesterday, she's gone to that early lead. So she'll have to try and close some of these corners down. You see Xander coming right up on the inside once again. So Lily might just have to get in a little bit tighter, but Xander, no, he's gone right along the inside and taken the lead now. So it's going to make it very, very hard for Lily to get up. Is she going to go on the cutback? She's trying to. Just hitting the wash of the lead boat. So both our 1 and 2 boats are on the Smiley group of companies front straight. Of course, Chase Smiley in the little 8 horsepower. And 6 horsepower, beg your pardon. Just coming around the Bundaberg NZ top turn. So Xander Law has opened up quite a gap now over Lily. Back in third is Chase. Lovely corner there. Xander in Bad Habits. There's a lovely corner there. The lead in and lead out was perfect. See the yellow flag being displayed to our lead 2 drivers, of course Xander Law and Lily Theodolou. Xander really opening up the pack here. So Xander taking the Whitewater Marine checkered flag, race 1 on Sunday. It's been a great weekend for young Xander already. Lily just coming out of NZ of Bundaberg, the top turn, onto the Smiley Group of Companies front straight, taking second. And home in third will be Chase Smiley in the little junior development boat. A lot of clubs, ladies and gentlemen, all around Australia, invariably a lot of the clubs, they will have a junior boat owned by the club available to some of our new drivers. Some young people express an interest in wanting to drive. Now, getting behind the wheel, of course. There's no obligation to continue. Of course, if the youngster does enjoy the experience and wants to move ahead, they then go and acquire one of the boats that are up for sale. A lot of our Formula Futures all around Australia invariably are hand-downs within a family and then are sold to other families, and some of the boats can travel from state to state, but recently at the St George Powerboat Club we had the Aussie Championships for the Formula Futures, and we've seen over many years some of the greats of our sport. And that's where they've all started. The Reece Coles, of course, Troy Marlin. We know what Troy's done. They've all started in this division. So we've got J3 coming up very shortly. So a very good morning to one of the legends in our sport, Mr. Dave Carroll. Dave, while we've got you, mate, we've seen you at one of our great sponsors, the Bundy Brothers Club. Your thoughts on the meeting so far?
Oh yeah, it's been a very good meeting. Very enjoyable to watch, and the juniors, it's always good to see all the juniors going too.
A little bit unfortunate with the incident on the track this morning.
Oh yeah, that's just part of racing, but what do you do? Just move on and fix them.
Move on and fix them. The Trojan, mate, the last ever this weekend. We were talking with Carol this morning, and 20 years on, you know, Larry lost his life at this venue. It's a pretty special day.
Yeah, I did a lot of racing with Larry in the old days. Yeah, it's 20 years, it doesn't seem that long ago, but it's gone fast, and he was a great fella, great competitor too.
And a lovable larrigan.
A madman, I used to call him. He was a good bloke.
All right, Dave Carroll, all the best, and we may see it, but the brothers a little bit later.
Thanks, buddy.
So Dave Wise, we've got J3s, that's the our older kids. They generally between the age of 12 and 18, and they are allowed up to 15 horsepower of outboard engine. We can see the yellow boat there of Bella Smiley. Now this is the boat called More Madness. This is the boat that came out of the Marlin family. So we were talking about boats. We were talking about boats being sold between families and hand-me-downs and all that kind of thing. There was obviously the recent sale from the Marlins to the Smiley family. So we've got some very good young drivers in this particular race.
Thanks, Craig. So we'll have these juniors down here in a moment. So I think who we've got in this field, we'll have Titan with Isla White driving, Little Hole Shot, Fletcher Donnelly driving that one. Tori Jane Racing, driven by Tori Jane Wood. The yellow boat More Madness with Bella Smiley driving. Lost Identity, driven by Noah Cosson, and Next Gen Marine Junior with Leilani Borg driving that one. So we'll see them down here in a moment for a start. All right, and with the best of the start there, probably Tori Jane in the Tori Jane racing boat, but we'll see how they work things out coming through that first NZ turn. So, and I think that'll be actually Noah, Lost Identity, heading off with the early lead, and then the yellow boat, you've got Bella in More Madness and Isla in Titan in third there. Then back to Little Hole Shot and Next Gen Marine. Looks like we've got one boat, so Tori Jane, it looks like she's broken down on that first corner there. She's well out of the way at the moment, so we'll keep racing. So 1 lap of 3 done now, and Lost Identity, Noah Cosson first at the moment. Bella Smiley in More Madness, Titan, Little Hole Shot and Next Gen Marine Junior. They're all pretty evenly spaced out at the moment, so we'll see in another lap whether anyone's going to challenge for any of the other positions. But at the meantime, at the halfway mark with 1.5 laps of 3 done, Noah Cosson in Lost Identity pretty well comfortable out in front at the moment, and as is Bella Smiley in More Madness in second. At the back there we can see Little Hole Shot moving up on Titan now, as is Next Gen Marine not too far away, so there could be a challenge there for third in a moment. But meanwhile, just over half a lap to go now for Noah Cosson in Lost Identity. Bella in More Madness still comfortably in second, and then looks like Little Hole Shot is actually challenging Titan there for third place at the present time. Meanwhile, about to round the final turn and take the checkered flag will be Lost Identity, driven by Noah Cosson. Coming through in second, More Madness with Bella Smiley driving. 1 turn to go for the other 3 boats. And Titan, nice run on the inside, gets ahead of Little Hole Shot. Little Hole Shot coming back now though, and it's going to be dead even. Pretty close across the line there, and I'd have to say there wouldn't be any more than 30 centimetres in it. Little Hole Shot just got there. So Fletcher Donnelly by, I reckon, 20 or 30 centimetres over Titan, and then Next Gen Marine coming in after that. So pretty good racing by our juniors there today. So our juniors at J3. So I'm just going to check on where we're at next with our officer of the day. So a little bit of a change of program here, but I'll get back to you in a moment and let you know what's next.
We have some wonderful merchandise for sale. All the club buyers, the 2024 version, $45. The fishing shirts, $50. The kids polo, $28. Kids fishing shirt, $30. The trucker cap's $35. The bucket hat's $15. So we have some stock from previous Rum City Classics up for sale. We have a donation bucket here with Sarah. So anyone that's had a bit of luck on the punt or whatever, come down and support this wonderful club. We've got a number of raffle items.
I'll just jump in there, Craig. Sorry.
So
our unlimited Tulborough officer of the day, we're going to go with that unlimited race that we skipped earlier. So that'll be on now. So we'll get our unlimiteds in the water.
So with the raffle, the Rum City Classic raffle, $2,500 worth of prizes, $2 each. That raffle will be drawn a little bit later this afternoon. We also have the Blue Crab 100 board, $2 per square. So $100 up for offer. So where Sarah's located directly under the ski club on the lower level. Test 1, 2. We have a lot of food and drink vendors around the course this weekend. So absolutely no requirement to leave the venue. All the good food and drink vendors here at the venue.
Okay, so after these unlimiteds have run, then we'll be back to normal race order with our 850 cc's. So after this unlimited race, back to normal race order with 850 cc's. dominant in this one, about to come round for the checkered flag now, and that will be the winner of this inboard race. Fury across the line.
Test. Hello? Yeah, that's going.
So our first unlimited race of the Sunday, day 2, Corey Marlin. The 16-year-old, I said it right, 16 years of age. He took out the wagon at the St George Powerboat Club last weekend, youngest ever to attain the honour in winning the prestigious 5.2 litre wagon trophy for 2024. Home in second was the South Australian from Adelaide, of course, Mark Ebenrider.
All right, so it looks like we've got a blue flag for the 850s, blue flag.
Test 1 2 1 2. Test 1 2 1 2 1 2.
Yep, I've got you, mate. All right, so this 850cc race about to come on down for a start. 850cc is brought to us by Brisbane Marine. Thank you to the team for their support. Is there 5 or 6 down there? So Cyclone out? Hey? Alrighty, coming out of that first turn there, so I can see, looks like the two Brisbane Marine boats together. So Jitterbug and Tennis Racket, little bit back then, so Supernaut in amongst there as well, and then Next Gen Marine and Warrior. So we'll get a better look at them down the front straight. Some of these 850s need a good look at them to tell them apart. They look pretty similar, but we'll have a good look when they come down past the front straight here. 4 laps this 850cc race. So it's going to be Tennis Racket in the front there at the present time, and then Supernaut coming down the outside, Jitterbug, Next Gen Marine and a Warrior coming in 5th at the present time. So just meanwhile down the back there, so Supernaut pretty quick around the outside and taking over 2nd place from Jitterbug there. Now Tennis Racket still out in front at the moment, sitting off the tail there. Next Gen Marine a little bit back in 4th, and then Warrior back in 5th. So this lap, as we said, this race, as we said, is 4 laps. So we're not even quite at the halfway mark there, and those first 3 pretty close together at the moment. Alrighty, so as we make our way down past the start-finish line, so we're at the halfway mark in this one, and looks like it's going to be Supernaut down the outside, overtaking Tennis Racket and Jitterbug, but looks like Tennis Racket has probably got the better run into that corner. Meanwhile, Next Gen Marine just off the back of them in 4th place at the moment. So as they round that corner, it's actually Jitterbug taking over the lead now, but Tennis Racket and Supernaut right there. In fact, Supernaut taking over the lead again on that outside run. Meanwhile, Next Gen Marine still back in 4th and Warrior in 5th. So pretty tight racing between those first 3 in this 850cc race. The 2 Brisbane Marine entries, Jitterbug and Tennis Racket, and Luke Birmingham there in Supernaut, getting right in amongst it in our 850cc race here this morning at Bundaberg Powerboat Club. So the yellow flag's up. Once they go past the start-finish line, they'll have 1 lap to go now, and at this stage, so it looks like that's going to be Supernaut in the lead. Now Jitterbug in 2nd as they go across, Tennis Racket 3rd, and Next Gen Marine just slowly eating away at that gap there as well. Alright, so down the back straight, Jitterbug takes over the lead, but Supernaut's got the speed and takes it straight back again. Tennis Racket dropped off away from those two a little bit now, back in 3rd. So at the front between Jitterbug and Supernaut at the moment. So Jitterbug out of those turns just does seem to have the speed against Supernaut, but then Supernaut has the speed down the straight. So this will be interesting coming down to the start-finish line. So with a couple of 100 metres to go as they head for home now, looks like Supernaut's going to come home strong down the outside. Luke Birmingham, and it'll be Supernaut, Jitterbug, Tennis Racket, Next Gen Marine, and then Warrior will come home in 5th.
Test 1, 2. Next race on the water will be their first appearance for today, the mixed combo. The boat Silence Kathy Eglinton. She's the driver. Leon Evans in stress, a little Queensland skiff. Screwed and glued, Todd Hines. Very similar to Leon's boat, and of course Tommy Birmingham in the Ford-powered Shogun machine.
All right, we've got a blue flag for our restricted combo race, blue flag.
Class on the water. You can see Kathy Eglinton, Kath in the boat called Silence. That's a Thurgood T deck hull. The boat screwed and glued. A guy on double duty this weekend, Toddy Hines, one of the hard workers there at NZ at Bundaberg, one of our chief sponsors. Leon Evans in stress, another one of the boats very similar to Todd's. And of course, Tommy Birmingham for all the Ford supporters. It's a 1992 Fairlane engine, Ford Fairlane engine, powering Shogun. Hence the name, the restricted combo class. Bit of a licorice, all sorts, a bit of everything in this race, but it doesn't stop it being highly competitive. A little bit cooler today than yesterday. So ladies and gentlemen, coming down onto the Smiley group of companies, front straight. We see a white flag aloft our pole boat. Once that goes down, our race commences and the flag is down. Another good start here from Eglinton, and Eglinton on the outside and Birmingham on the inside, and Shogun stressing third and screwed and glued back in fourth. So coming up two ends out of Bundaberg, bottom turn. Birmingham leads out Eglinton. Has she lost the compass? No, she hasn't. She comes back on the outside, but she loses two positions now. The two little Queensland skiffs coming up on the inside, but Eglinton said, no, you're not. She charges down the outside on the Brisbane Marine back straight. So she does reclaim second place. But in the meantime, Tom Birmingham has said ta-da, goodbye. He heads around the NZ Bundaberg top turn onto the Smiley group of companies front straight. So Birmingham He had 2 out of 3 wins yesterday. The middle race he had some problems, but all those problems have been sorted today. Eglinton currently in second. Leon Evans back in third. You can see Hines starting to make a bit of a charge on Evans in third place. Two years ago, Eglinton, she was sitting at the official table as the secretary of the club. She's now behind the wheel of Silence in second place. But the boat's about to receive the yellow flag and 1 to go. Tommy Birmingham, driver of Shogun. He accepts the yellow flag, 1 to go on the Smiley River Company's front straight. So you see Birmingham on the Brisbane Marine back straight. It's his race to lose. He shouldn't lose from here. We've got a very, very wide lead in and lead out, boys, up at the top end of the course. So Birmingham on the Smiley River Company's front straight, final time and accepting the Whitewater Marine checkered flag. Tommy Birmingham, he takes the win over Kathy Eglinton, home in second in Silence. Third going to Leon Evans in Stress, and just coming onto the front straight, of course, Todd Hines in Screwed and Glued. So we can see the big Fury machine of Hayden Chesser down at the ramp. The Red Missile. The name Chesser synonymous in powerboat racing circles. His dad Barry just about won every major trophy in the unlimited class. Restricted combo brought to us this weekend by the Brothers Sports Club at Bundaberg. The Brothers Sports Club is in Bundaberg, Queensland, is dedicated to providing quality food, sports, live music, gaming and entertainment to the general public at respectable prices. Here at the Brothers Sports Club we have several dining options for you for whatever taste buds you desire. We have you all covered. Every Friday and Saturday night, the Brothers Club have free live music at the club in the entertainment lounge for you to enjoy. Brothers Sports Club Bundaberg pride themselves on providing excellent catering facilities matched by distinctive services in our multiple venture options for your next function. So the last couple of nights have been to the Brothers Club, and it's a wonderful, wonderful establishment. And each time I do come to Bundaberg, we certainly look forward to visiting the Brothers Sports Club. Of course, tonight, the big trophy presentation for the Trojan Trophy to be held at another one of our great sponsors, the Sugarland Tavern. All roads lead to the Sugarland Tavern. Late this afternoon, after our presentation, everyone will go home, get showered, dressed up, and we'll have a fabulous night at the Sugarland Tavern.
Thanks, Craig. So we're just going to have a short departure from the program. So the one of the unlimiteds that couldn't get running earlier, he's just going to do a couple of warm-up laps in preparation for the next race a little bit later on. And apparently we've got a buoy damaged on the course as well, so we'll need to replace that one. So just a bit of action with Fury doing a couple of warm-up laps, but then there'll be a short delay while we replace that buoy before we get underway with racing again.
So unfortunately the fire seems to have gone out of Fury. They did change the oil this morning in this boat. So not sure what the issue. We'll certainly keep you up to speed. Of course, the Fury is a 21-foot Evercraft powered by a 582 cubic inch big block Chev. That's Brother Brenton's engine, proudly sponsored by the Smiley Group, Swig Auto, Coldies, Tow Bars and Bull Bars, Walsh Industries and Brett Leighton. So we've got some buoy or buoy modifications on the course. So just bear with us. Just need to retrieve the Fury machine also. So we're just making that adjustment to our top corner there. The NZ at Bundaberg top turn, the lead in boy has been moved. Certainly a lot cooler today. Let's hope it's not a major issue for the Fury team. By the sounds of it, 25 horsepower. We just had to rejig the program a little bit. We've had a number of casualties early this morning. So heat one for the 25 horsepowers. Got a couple of groups here today. So Zach Satley, all the way from Adelaide, South Australia. He drives the boat Titan. He's out of one. Eureka, Katie Jenner, all the way from Mackay. She's out of two. Little Maniac, Jason Chiswell out of three. Extreme Marine, Queensland, Josh Chiswell out of four. And Just Winging It out of five. There are five starters on the water. Those that have supported powerboat racing for a long time. Everyone remembers the late great Johnny Cross when John drove for the Morris family in the Boat Maniac. So in reflection, that's the colours we see on the Jason Chiswell boat. Caden Sutherland, one of the local boys, he's the driver of Just Winging It. So we have a white flag, ladies and gentlemen. We can just hear the radios of some of our officials going off. So Johnny French, our officer of the day, giving our powerboat the A-OK to bring our 4 to 5 starters down on the course. We may have a late scratching here. I did only see 4 boats go up to the top end. I may have blinked and missed one of them. We're due to have Titan, Zach Sadley out of 1, Eureka, Katie Jenner out of 2, Just, beg your pardon, Little Maniac, Jason Chiswell out of 3, out of 4, Extreme Marine, Josh Chiswell, of course, son of Jace, and Just Winging It, Caden Sutherland out of 5. Thank you very much, Kirsten Clements. Confirmation there are 5 starters, and we do have a white flag down. So looks like Little Maniac towards the middle of the course may have its nose in front. No, it doesn't. Out of pole 2 and now pole 1. You can see Titan right along the inside from Eureka, the little lady racer from Mackay, Katie Jenner. 3 into 1. Will it work? Yes, it does. Little Maniac, Jason Chiswell has had to remain very wide indeed. But Titan, this, a multi-state winner. Boy from Adelaide, South Australia, 2,300 kilometres to get here, and then obviously on the way home tomorrow the same amount. So he leads out. Katie Jenner in, Eureka in second. Little Maniac back in third. Jason Chiswell, beg your pardon. Josh, his son, back in 4th in Extreme Marine. And Just Winging It, Caden Sutherland back in 5th. So boats coming around the NZ at Bundaberg, top turn. He really enjoys the inside line. Here is young Zach Sadley. Of course, he's dad, Big Dave Sadley, one of our very good blown alcohol displacement drivers. So Sadley on the Smiley Griffith Company's front straight, still leads out from Jenner, Chiswell Senior, Chiswell Junior, and not sure Caden Sutherland, way down on horsepower here. He's well back in 5th place. So on the Brisbane Marine back straight, Sadly, he's opened up that lead over Jenner, who's done a similar job on 3rd place getter, and a similar gap back to 4th, and a nice long gap back to Caden. He may be pulling out of the race. Normally the racing a lot closer here, but boats coming up to receive the yellow flag. 1 to go. Look at Titan sitting beautifully on the water. As we said, a multi-state champion. He holds a number of records, the young fella. So Zach going around the NZ at Bundaberg, bottom turn. Now on the Brisbane Marine back straight. Katie having a bit of a dipsy doodle there, going into extreme, beg your pardon, into NZ at Bundaberg, the bottom corner there. Wonderful young driver, Katie. She brings it back to terra firma, 3rd still. Josh, beg your pardon, Jason Chiswell in Little Maniac. Extreme Marine Josh Chiswell back and forth. And Caden, he's just coming down the front straight now. But obviously that boat has got an issue. Normally Caden are a lot faster than what we're seeing on the water. So coming up to receive the Whitewater Marine checkered flag, ladies and gentlemen, warm those hands and show your appreciation towards Zach Sadley, all the way from Adelaide, South Australia, winning Group 1 of our 25 horsepower. Second place will go to the little lady racer, driver of Eureka, Katie Jenner. Little Maniac, Jace Chiswell. His son, Joshy Chiswell, home in fourth in Extreme Marine, and home in fifth will be just winging it, Caden Sutherland.
Thanks, Craig. And yeah, just a couple of interesting things. Talking to young Zach Satterley's dad there earlier. So Zach is the current South Australia speed record holder in this class, second in the Australian Championship this year, and current South Australian champion. So plenty of achievements to Zach's name already in this 25 horsepower class. So 25 horsepowers were brought to us by Wilson's Industrial Sales, who have been servicing the Wide Bay Burnett as the region's leading provider of hardware supplies for 5 decades now. All right, so I'm just also told, had a quick check-in with the Smileys group down there earlier as well, and I'm told the helicopter will be up and about from about 10:30 this morning. So don't forget, folks, if you'd like a great view of the Bundaberg region, you can go and book a flight on the helicopter. So it's $110 per person, and you just head down to the Smileys Group aviation tent, which you'll find between our 2 bottom ramps, just down from the Hinkler Lions and the ambulance on the other side of the ramp there. If you'd like to grab yourself a joy flight and enjoy an amazing experience and a great view of the Bundaberg region, go and see the Smileys Aviation Group and book your joy flight in the helicopter here today.
Okay, Dave Wise, we've got Heat 1 for Sunday of the Trojan. Out of 1 will be Rastus, Steve Rarity. Out of 2, Impulse, Brendan Mason. So the 2 boats from Raymond Terrace Aquatic Club go the Terrace. They're out of 1 and 2 in Heat 1. Out of 3, Tough Enough from Adelaide, South Australia, James Clark. Out of 4, Reuters, also from Adelaide, South Australia, Mark Ebenruder. And out of 5, Sig Puppy, the 16-year-old from the Goldie, from the Gold Coast, Corey Marlin. He won the wagon with a 5.2 litre engine last weekend at the St George Powerboat Club. Got the same power plant here, running up against some of the boats with the big 6 litres in them. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen, Heat 1 for today, Sunday. The Trojan, the last time this series will be run. The boat just passing us here on the Smileys Group of companies front straight. Toughen up, of course, young James Clark, son of the legendary Dave Clark. We believe he may be the leader in points, but we won't know till later in the day because some of our drivers need to drop their worst 3 races, so we're not going to know till later on who is going to take home the 2024 Trojan Trophy, and this will be the last time it's run. Let's not forget the beautiful Liberty here that's paraded around Australia, the ex-race boat of the late great Brian McCosker. On display, a very big thank you to Mark Hanson, Sonia Smith and all the crew for the provision of Liberty. Once again this weekend, caps on sale. So see Mark or Sonia. $15, you don't get it any cheaper. Quality hats and the legendary Brian McCosker, the driver of Liberty, caps on sale, $15. We'll interview all the crew at lunchtime when we get a break. So once again, a very big thank you to Mark and Sonia for the provision of Liberty for the weekend. This boat taken to a lot of boat meetings, powerboat meetings, car shows, you name it. Johnny French, officer of the day, just about to give the white flag instruction to our pole boat. So the two guys from the Raymond Terrace Aquatic Club on the inside two poles, of course, Rasta Steve Rarity and Impulse Brendan Mason. Go the Terrace. James Clark out of 3. Mark Ebenreuter out of 4. The two South Aussies. And then on the outside, the sole Queenslander, Corey Marlin. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on to your seats. Here we go. Flag down. What a wonderful start by all 5 boats. James Clark had a bit of a moment. Corey Marlin goes the early lead. He's on the outside, however. He'll have to go right round the outside. Brendan Mason takes the early lead from Steve Rarity. So the Terrace at 1-2. James Clark, he's moved up into 3rd. Charging on Rarity in 2nd. Marlin's back to 4th, and Ebenreuter back in 5th on the smiling group of companies. Front straight next time around. Brendan Mason Impulse. He leads out from Rarity and right down the outside. James Clark. Sick puppy, Corey Marlin and Ebenreuter back in 5th. Look at this battle for 2nd and 3rd. Clark's gone right round the outside to just pump Rarity. Rarity will have that good inside real estate, however, coming into NZ Bundaberg. Great corner by the boats in 2nd and 3rd. Rarity comes back on the inside. It's a final time on the Brisbane Marine. Back straight. Brendan Mason in Impulse. Has he got a race-winning margin? You would think so, but it ain't over on the fat lady things. Clark won't give up. He's got Rarity right in his mirrors. But Brendan Mason, ladies and gentlemen, warm those hands, the driver of Impulse. He takes heat 1 of the Trojan. 2nd place, James Clark. In Tubman, Steve Rarity. He's in 3rd in Rastus. Corey Marlin in 4th. In Sick Puppy. Ritters, Mark Ebenreuter back in 5th. Wow. Holy moly. That first corner. Marlin came out at 5. He went to that early lead, but he had to travel further than Burke and Wills. And courtesy of those inside poles, it was the boys from the Raymond Terrace Aquatic Club. It was Mason and Rarity that went to the early lead. James Clark hunted Rarity down and took 2nd. Unfortunately, Corey moved back to 4th. He had to travel the long way round. Ladies and gentlemen, warm those hands, please. Some wonderful drivers and boats on the water. What a wonderful result. Brendan Mason, driver of Impulse. Dave Wise, what a race.
Thanks, Craig. So pretty amazing, awesome stuff there from those guys in that Trojan Cup. So meanwhile, we're just going to tow that broken down boat back in and back to normal race order again. So Outboard C's are up next. So Outboard C will have you going as soon as we get that boat towed back in. Alrighty, so just while we've got a bit of a break in action, towing that boat back in, don't forget there's a pretty amazing raffle running here all weekend at the Rum City Classic. That'll be drawn this afternoon at 3:30 p.m. There's multiple prizes up for grabs. There is, in fact, over $2,500 worth of prizes thanks to our club raffle prize donators, including Brisbane Marine, Bridgestone Service Centres, Send It Racing, Happy Everly After Creations, Kira's Creations, BCF, Sugarland Tavern and Kenworth. So those we've got someone walking around selling raffle tickets, but you can come up here and grab a ticket yourself. They're $2 each. And there's also a 100 board running up here, so it's $2 per square. Pick the winning number for your chance to win $100 in cash. So there's a couple of great opportunities there to help with the necessary funds that are needed to put meetings on like this and run the club itself. So great prizes on offer there. Meanwhile, that boat's nearly back in, so Outboard C will have you underway as soon as we can.
If I could just take a moment there, Dave Wise. Got someone pretty special down here with me. Corey Marland is his name. Corey, you're outside pole there, mate, coming down that Smiley Group front straight first time. You were in the lead, but you had to go right around the outside.
Yeah, can't do much about that. I got pole 5, but yeah, and I'd like to thank Mum, Dad, and the whole English crew and Marlin crew for getting the boat sorted and making it quick. And yeah, thank you.
Of course, mate, you won the Waggett last weekend. They're one of the most prestigious trophies for 5 litres, youngest ever.
Yeah, that was pretty awesome. It's a pretty cool experience too. So yeah, thank you.
All right, rest of the afternoon, mate, you've got another heat of the Trojan. You come out of pole 1 then. Any other racing for you today?
Yeah, hopefully the unlimited ones with Dad and whoever else is in there. But yeah.
All right, you'd like to thank a few people, Marlin Mushrooms, obviously.
Yeah, and just the whole crew holding me in the water, my brother and his friend, and just everyone's for sorting the boat out, getting sorted, just everything.
All right, mate, all the best for the rest of the day.
Thank you.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen, Corey Marland. He belies the age of 16, a wonderful young fella. just before we might try and get a quick chat with Brendan Mason. See Outboard C out on the water. We're going to try and get a quick word with Brendan if we can. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, just down here with race winner Brendan Mason, mate. Two boys from Raven Terrace outstanding off the line, but you just got in front and held your pace.
Yeah, having pole 2 was pretty good. So yeah, big advantage there. So that's sort of a bit of luck got me in front there.
The boat performed beautifully.
Yeah, it's going really good. We had some issues yesterday with fuel, but solved all that, and it's going really good.
Okay, yourself and Rarity representing the terrace. Everyone at the terrace must be happy.
Yeah, they'll be watching the live stream. They're pretty stoked. I reckon. Yeah, we're going really well.
James Clark, you saw him in the mirrors?
Yeah. Oh yeah, he wasn't far behind. Never is. It's always good racing. Our next race, he'll be on the inside of me, so that'll be a really good one.
Okay, mate. Best of luck. And anyone you'd like to thank?
Oh, just me crew. All my support crew. Come to watch. So yeah, everyone. Thanks.
All right, Brendan Mason, driver of Impulse, ladies and gentlemen. I tell you what, Heat 2 of the Trojan later today is going to be an absolute rip snorter, ladies and gentlemen. We can see Outboard C on the water, the Smiley helicopter above our contestants. Just while we've got a moment, ladies and gentlemen, just coming out of the Trojan area. Carol Martin, just get you come up. You must be, that first heat was outstanding.
Oh, it was awesome. Yeah, great to watch.
So our apologies, just a few issues with communications. So we got Outboard C on the water. Look at the Smiley helicopter, what a view they've got. So Blue Balls goes to the early lead. Looks like the Carandrews boat has gone to the lead over Blue Balls. The Fat Chance boat of Scott Carandrews leads out from Blue Balls. Third to Dave Cassell and Sonic. Dean McLaughlin back in fourth, and of course the young fella Ruben White in fifth place. Dave Wise, these boats have been very competitive all weekend.
Yes, definitely, mate. No one in particular dominating this class, and that's always been great racing in this category. So at the moment though, there, Fat Chance and Blue Balls out in front. Sonic, who was pretty quick yesterday as well, out in front there at the moment, and Dean McLaughlin in Bundy on at down there, and Tennessee Titan Ruben White. Meanwhile, Blue Balls down that back straight there has moved up a little bit, but Fat Chance is gone, not having any of that, and opened up that gap a little bit again. As they come around that top 10, they're now into the Smiley's front straight. So it's going to be pretty close across the start-finish line as they cross the yellow flag. So one lap to go in this one. And if it's this close as they come around again next lap, it'll be very interesting. So Blue Balls just nudging in front of Fat Chance as they cross the start-finish line there. But I dare say the white boat will briefly take over the lead again coming out of that corner, but it was only briefly as I say that. So Blue Balls opened up a clear lead pretty quick through that corner that time, the NZ corner, and has just said, no, I'm out of here, and opened up a pretty big lead. So back in third. Dean McLaughlin in Bundy on coming in fourth, and it'll be Reuben White in Tennessee Titan in fifth. That Outboard C race, thanks to the White families from Whitewater Marine for sponsoring that one. It's a specialised service centre for Yamaha and E-Tech outboards on the Gold Coast. So check them out at whitewatermarine.com.au. Once these outboards are back in, 25 horsepower heat 2 will be up next. So the second group of 25 horsepowers, you're up next. We'll have you underway if you can get down to the ramp in a few moments. So Outboard C is making their way back in. 25 horsepower group 2 up next, and that'll be followed by Inboard B. Okay, so it's a blue flag for the 25 horsepower heat 2, a blue flag. Alright, so I've got a field of 6 for this one, and they are Coops Science Racing, driven by Steve Cooper. Siren, driven by Steph Cooper. More Time Out, driven by Scott Trainer. Mental Health, with Peter Bartz driving. Kamikaze, driven by Ben Ashby. And Slingshot, with Hugo Brackmanis driving. And Coops, Steve Cooper, Coops Science Engineering, is the sponsor of this race as well. Thanks, Steve, for sponsoring that. So when he's not racing his 25 horsepower boat, Steve Cooper is the director of Coops Science Engineering and has over 20 years experience in medical and science laboratories. He specializes in biochemistry, industrial spectrometry, and both optical emission and mass spectrometry. So that's Steve Cooper when he's not out racing his 25 horsepower boat. Okay, so we're underway in Heat 2 of the 25 horsepower race here. So not too bad across the line there, so pretty hard to pick a leader at the present time. So let's see how we go as we come out of that first turn there. And on the inside pole, it's going to be Slingshot. Hugo Brackmanis with the early lead. Steve Cooper in Coop Science Racing in second. And that'll be Steph Cooper in Siren third. And so the colourful boat there is more time out. Just in front of him, Kamikaze. And then Mental Health. So 3 laps this 25 horsepower race. And at the moment, as they come out of that turn up there onto the Smileys straight, and it's going to be the green boat Slingshot out in front, still Coop Science Racing in second, but so it looks like it might be Kamikaze coming down around the outside of all of them pretty quickly. And so just nudging on third there, that'll be Kamikaze, then Siren, more time out, and Mental Health. So as they complete half of that lap, so 1.5 laps to go, and it looks like it'll be Kamikaze moving into second place now over Coop Science Racing. Meanwhile at the back, so a little bit of a duel between Siren and More Time Out. Peter Bart's in Mental Health and sitting back there in fifth, but not too far away from the rest of the field at this stage. But at the front though, the green boat Slingshot has opened up a little bit of a lead. That'll be Kamikaze quite clearly in second now from Coop Science Racing. As we come down to the start-finish line, so yellow flag is up, 1 lap to go in this one once they cross the start-finish line, and you can see they're pretty evenly spaced out, these first few boats at the moment. So Slingshot still comfortably in first, Kamikaze comfortably in second now, Coop Science Racing in third. Steph Cooper in Siren, she's had a bit of a slower lap last lap, but she's recovered well and now possibly about to challenge for third place. And Scott Trainer in More Time Out, not too far away either. So down that back straight, Slingshot, looks like Kamikaze did close that gap momentarily, but Slingshot off again, well out in front at the moment. Kamikaze sitting alone in second. Coop Science Racing and More Time Out. Scott Trainer has moved up there into fourth, looking to challenge for third place now. So I think that's where, as they come down to the start-finish line, it's where the race will be for that third position at this stage. But as they come around there, so Slingshot, the green boat, cleanly out of that corner. So just the length of the Smiley straight to go, and the checkered flag awaits for Slingshot. Looks like somebody's been a bit messy in that corner there, so might have been Siren, I think, Steph Cooper. So Slingshot. All right, so once these boats are back in, we'll move on then to Inboard B. So Inboard B will be our next race.
Bit of a shout out to everyone watching the action on widebayitv. The big hello and hope you're getting well to Richard Cleaver. Of course, Richard having the accident stroke incident at the St George Powerboat Club last week. So hope you're well on the road to recovery, Richard. Everyone sends their best wishes. St George Hospital. So a big shout out to you, Rich. Hope you're going well, mate. We're all thinking of you. So it looks like Inboard B is our next race set for decision. We can see the Let It Ride boat sitting just off the ramp there. Driver this morning is Mark Eglinton. Mark, the driver of Let It Ride. Out of pole 1 will be Hot Lemon, Rod Peterson. Of course, Rod Peterson, the owner of NZ at Bundaberg, one of our prime sponsors this weekend. So Brent Fletcher, driver of Irritation, out of 3. Misfire 2, the boss here at the Bundaberg Powerboat Club, Mr. Wayne Montgomery. He comes, he drives Misfire 2 out of 4. And out of 5, Steve Mallet, driver of Send It. Very impressive yesterday. Got a number of stall holders. Of course, the Madness team have a stall here. They accept cash or FTOS. T-shirts 45, the long tees 50, kids T-shirts 25, kids long sleeve 30, caps 35, stubby holders $15, stickers 3. So come down and see all the good crowd from Team Madness here this weekend. While you're down here, we know back in the day the beautiful Liberty machine of the late great Brian McCosker had some wonderful battles with Team Madness. Liberty on display once again. Very big thank you to Mark Hansen and Sonia Smith for once again providing for display purposes the beautiful Liberty. The Liberty caps $15 each, available for sale. We're going to get all the crew from Liberty to have a chat at lunchtime. I like those. Coming up at the start, ladies and gentlemen, Inboard B. There's been tremendous racing all weekend so far. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Flag down. We've got a boat that's really missed the start here, but Rod Peterson in Hot Lemon, he's gone early. Send it right down the outside, Steve Mallet. Mallet right on the outside. But courtesy of the Inside Real Estate, Rod Peterson in Hot Lemon takes an early lead. Let It Ride in second. Send it in third, followed by Misfire 2. Unfortunately, irritation. Very slowly on the front straight, he's heading for the ramp, so the boat got a problem. Look at this battle for first and second coming out to the Smiley Group of Companies front straight. On the inside, Rod Peterson, he leads out, but on the outside, let it ride Mark Eglinton. Steve Mallet, driver, offset it in third, Misfire 2, Wayne Montgomery in fourth place. So boats once again on the Brisbane Marine back straight, and Peterson's really opened up a gap now over Eglinton. Eglinton's mirrors would be absolutely chock-a-block with the boat Send It. The driver there, of course, Steve Mallet, Misfire 2, Wayne Montgomery in fourth. Yellow flag being displayed to our drivers. 1 to go on the Smiley Group of Companies front straight. So it's a race for Peterson to lose here. He's on the Brisbane Marine back straight for the final time, coming up to the NZ at Bundaberg. Top turn, of course, Rod is the owner of NZ at Bundaberg. So he comes out of his own corner and on to the Smiley Group of Companies front straight. Rod Peterson taking out the Whitewater Marine checkered flag. A really good solid drive. From Mark Eglinton, let it ride. Send It. Steve Mallet home in third and Misfire 2. Wayne Montgomery home in fourth place. It's nice to see the sun poking out for a brief moment. Some of the people that are taking the ride in the Smiley family helicopter are getting some wonderful viewing. We saw the chopper pilot extremely low and close to the boats. So outboard on the water, we got the two Millennium Chance boats. Firstly of Millard Financial. This is a big red 222 machine of Marcus Millard. Chris Tucker, the driver of Villain. And also, despite not obviously being an outboard, but joining the field will be Hoodlum. The driver there, Todd Hines. He had a major issue with carburation yesterday, and he got some kind assistance from Scott Inglis late yesterday. And they rectified the problem, but I'm just wondering if the problem has come back, because Hoodlum has stopped in the Brisbane Marine back straight prior to the boats going up to the top end of the course. So we're just a brief moment, ladies and gentlemen. We're sending a jet ski out to retrieve the Hoodlum machine or take it to an area on the course where it's it's in a safe posse. So unfortunately for Todd Hines, the problem of yesterday may have come back. Can we have in the Trojan area, could we have Mr. Barry Morris? Mr. Barry Morris to central commentary, thank you. Barry Morris to central commentary, thank you. So just waiting for this boat to be retrieved, or putting it into a safer area on the course. So that will leave the two Millennium chance boats of Marcus Millard, the red 222 machine, and of course Villain, the green and black boat of Chris Tucker. Anyone any adult who would like an adult refreshment, the Bundaberg Ski Club is open for business. Just above us here on level 1 of the ski club. So any adults wishing to have a adult beverage, more than welcome to go up onto the top deck of the ski club. The bar is open, responsible service of alcohol. Getting very interesting. So
We're running around up here north of Queensland. So.
Well, the boat certainly did in the hands of Johnny Cross, but you know, the last, just going back to the reason you're here, last ever round of the Trojan. A lot of special memories, you know, of Larry Martin.
Yeah, Larry and I are, he convinced me to move to Queensland, and on the last weekend is when the incident happened, and yeah, I was left mortified, but yeah, that's part of boat racing. But yeah, very good times earlier in the piece, but over in America and a few other tracks we went to, so yes.
We've seen, you know, the level of safety is improved markedly.
Yes, yeah, I love the cells. We never had cells back in our day. Well, we did, they were up and coming, but I wish we all had cells back in those days, and there would have been a lot more of us around. So
the 6 litres we've seen on the water today, just they're bloody quick.
yeah, they are. They're very competitive, very reliable, and yeah, good racing.
Yeah, it certainly is. Barry Morris, what are you doing these days?
Semi-retired, just doing a bit of concreting, so that's about all. No great hobbies.
Miss the racing of a powerboat?
Not at this age. So the younger blokes are, yeah, far better at it.
We see different generations many times over, but you'd have seen young Corey Marlin today, 16 years of age, and what he's doing on the water. His maturity is far beyond 16.
Yeah, sure is. Yeah, that boat's going quite well, so very well.
King of the River, I'd imagine Troy Marlin would be the standout pick.
Yeah, the money's on Marlin. Go the inboards.
Okay, Barry Morris, once again, a very big thank you. Great to see you, mate. A lot of people, particularly at home, I know Sean Slippery Hughes will be watching you at home, and he travelled all around Australia with you, but I'm sure a lot of people, particularly at home, as I said, great to see you, mate. Best of health, and we'll see you around the traps.
Thank you very much, Craig.
There we go, Barry Morris, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Coming up at the start, ladies and gentlemen, flag down, we see the Millard Financial boat, the 222 Red Machine of Marcus Millard. He goes to the early lead over his good mate Chris Tucker in Villain. So both boats on the Brisbane Marine back straight. Millard leads out from Tucker. Of course, both boats are Millennium chance hulls. Marcus works in the financial world. He's based out of Brisbane and the Gold Coast. Looks like Tucker there just had a bit of a dipsy doodle halfway between the ends out of Bundaberg. Lead in, lead out, boys. So Millard, he's gone to an unassailable lead currently. It would appear that the Villain boat not as well set up as the lead boat. Did find out this morning in discussions with Chris, he's a really good friend of ex-Formula One champ Damien McKenzie. Everyone in this neck of the woods knows the name McKenzie. We haven't seen Damo behind the race wheel for some years now. But both our competitors receiving the yellow flag and one to go. So final time out of NZ at Bundaberg, the top turn and onto the Smiling River Company's front straight. Millard makes a meal of the opposition and takes the Whitewater Marine. Checkered flag. We can hear one of the blown alcohol displacement boats idling in the pits. Probably the Fury machine of Hayden Chesser. Geez, it was good to talk to Barry Morris. Haven't seen Barry for a number of years, and great to catch up. And there was a lot of history there, of course, with Larry Martin and the Trojan crew. A number of people up here in support of Carroll Martin this weekend. Of course, the Bakewells, the McColls, all up here. The Smiths also from Dargle up here this weekend. Just a few of the families coming up and supporting the Trojan and Carroll Martin this weekend.
Thanks, Craig. So next race is Inboard A, and we do in fact have a blue flag for Inboard A. So competitors, let's make our way out. Between Ben and Tim Cole, the Punisher, Andrew Goodhue driving that one, and Hustler with James McLaughlin behind the wheel. Inboard A's this race, sponsored by Whitewater Marine.
Test 1 2 1 2. Just over the other side of the ramp, Dave Wise. The wind has kicked up significantly coming from the southeast. So the boats, as they come onto the course, will have to be very careful of the crosswinds. So over to you, Dave Wise, for the call of the race. Inboard A coming up, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, I got it. Thanks, Craig. Out with the early lead there now. That boat's been pretty quick in this category this weekend. Meanwhile, behind him, who cares? Tim Windmill in second. Cole Sweat not too far away in third. Homewrecker fourth. Downtime fifth, and Hustler in sixth at the moment. But that boat, the Punisher, Andrew Goodhue, has been pretty fast in this category this weekend. As he comes down to the Smiley's group start-finish line now. Mind you, looks to have slowed right up. Just as I said, he's been quick. So that opens this race right up. So we've got a caution flag up. So the Punisher has stopped on the main straight there. As has Who Cares. So let's just, those boats seem to be both safely out of the way. So we'll just go with a caution flag at the moment. Just waiting on the call from the officer of the day, but meantime, so the Punisher and Who Cares stopped on the course. It's just a caution flag at the moment. Cole Sweat, meantime, going past the start-finish line, so leading at the moment, Cole Sweat, then Homewrecker. And Hustler and Downtime. So not sure what's happened with those two boats. Just as I was saying, the Punisher was dominating, just pulled up in the main straight. So Cole Sweat just over under half a lap to go now for another win for Cole Sweat in this group. Then Homewrecker in second at the moment. Meantime, the tussle between Hustler and Downtime. So the checkered flag is up, and it's going to be Cole Sweat getting the win in this one. Dave Law in Homewrecker just slowed up but gets it going again. Locks up second place. Meanwhile, it's a tight race. Downtime and the Hustler together, but the Hustler just nudges back in front. James McLaughlin and Downtime in fourth. So once again, as in the first race in this class yesterday, Cole Sweat has got the Stephen Bradbury, two boats ahead of them broken down, and he comes in over the top to get the win.
So a father and son team sharing the duties of the Cole Sweat boat this weekend. Of course, Dad Benny driving yesterday and son Tim driving Cole Sweat today. We did see a big puff of what appeared to be white smoke from the boat Punisher, Andrew Goodhill, and the boat stopped shortly after, so hopefully that's not terminal for Andrew, because he's been the scene stealer in Inboard A this weekend. So we've seen a little bit of attrition in our ranks. So we can certainly hear the big yellow beast. Madness Troy Marlin. The big aircraft, proudly sponsored by Marlin Mushrooms. English race engines. It's fabulous of both Hayden and Troy bringing the big dudes here this weekend. Would certainly like to see Hayden enjoying a bit more luck. We can see Sick Puppy out on the water. Of course, Corey Marlin, son of Troy, and Karina. Karina, she's looking after all the merchandising sales in the Yellow Marlin tent.
All right, I'll just jump on there, Craig, just let everyone know. So in our Outboard A category, we're pretty much down to one boat left going. So the remaining Outboard A boat is going to run around, I believe, with our unlimited inboards. So Outboard A and unlimited inboard running together next. And then we'll start over again with our juniors.
So our starters coming up in the unlimited class. We initially deemed it to be unlimited inboard, but we've had to throw in the sole remaining Outboard A competitor, of course. The Parker Machine High Lift Water. So that comes out of 1, Sick Puppy out of 2, Fury out of 3, and Madness out of 4.
Just as well, ladies and gentlemen, a bit of a highlight coming up after lunch today. Who will be this year's NZ King of the River? So we'll, all eyes will be on the water after lunch as the 6 fastest boats battle it out for a $5,000 prize pool. So the 3 fastest inboards and the 3 fastest outboards from across the weekend will fight it out for that crown after the lunch break today of King of the River. Thanks to NZ Bundaberg.
So we've got a bit of a licorice all sorts in this race, ladies and gentlemen. We've got the 2 blown alcohol displacement boats of Troy Marlin, the big yellow Madness, and of course the red Fury of Hayden Chesser. We have the son of Troy driving Sick Puppy, the 5.2 litre machine of Corey Marlin. And our outboard, the 2.5 litre machine, the Mercury of Dave Parker. So if you haven't been to powerboat racing before or haven't seen yet the Madness and Fury machine, you're in for a hell of a treat. You watch the driving style, particularly of Troy Marlin. He's got this unbelievable throttle control where he can virtually put the backside of the boat in the water race long. The Bundaberg Ski Club bar is open for trade on the top deck of the clubhouse. Responsible service of alcohol for all your adult drinks. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go, coming up at the start. And we have a flag down. Look at Madness on the outside. Hayden's made a lot of ground, as has Corey on the inside and Sick Puppy. Dave Parker experiencing problems at the rear of the field, but look at Troy Marlin. Just have a look at the driving style, ladies and gentlemen. There it goes, on its bottom and up he goes. Unfortunately, Fury, Hayden Chesser, the leader of the capsule, opens up. He does have a problem. We're going to see a white with a red diagonal stripe, warning other drivers that there is a disabled boat on the course. So Troy, he moves out a little bit wider. So final time on the Brisbane Marine back straight. Troy Marlin. Not overextending the boat. just doing enough. That final time on the Smiley River Company's front straight. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Troy Marlin. And guess who comes in second? The 16-year-old Troy's son, Corey Marlin, comes in second. So there's a quinella for the Marlin family. Dave Parker still circulating on the water, should make third place. Fortunately for the Fury team, the boat has recirculated. He's been able to fire the machine. But Corey comes up on the inside of his dad. What a moment for the Marlin family. Father Troy, son Corey. What a moment for powerboat racing. On the same piece of water, they run 1 and 2. He's only 16, ladies and gentlemen. His maturity far belies his age. We certainly know Troy, along with Mum, Karina, very proud of Corey and what he's done so far. The world is Corey's oyster, believe you me. To fellow commentator Dave Wise, that should have cleaned the sinuses for you, mate.
Thanks, Craig. So another pretty awesome performance there by that boat. So that Unlimited Inboards group, by the way, was sponsored by Signmax Bundaberg. So Signmax, it is a locally family-owned and operated sign writing business and who pride themselves on quality signage at very competitive prices. So thank you to Signmax for your support this weekend amongst our many, many sponsors. All right, so at this stage, we'll go back to the top of the race order. So once all the boats that were in there just then in that race are safely back in, we'll start over again with our 2 junior categories. So that'll be J2 followed by J3. So coming up at some stage pretty soon, we will stop for a lunch break. But if you want to beat the rush, then feel free to go and support any of our awesome food vendors that have joined us here this weekend and get in and, as I said, beat the rush, because at some stage fairly soon we will stop for a lunch break and we will actually find out who the 6 boats will be that will contest that NZ King of the River title after lunch. So at this stage though, our juniors J2 will have you down ready to go and have you underway in a moment. Three competitors in the J2 field making their way out now. Little Lucifer with Lily Theodulu driving, Bad Habit, driven by Xander Law, and in our junior development boat is Chase Smiley. All right, so we've got a start in our junior race here, the Junior J2, just a small field in this one. So that meat green boat at the front is Little Lucifer with Lily Theodulu. Driving the white boat is Xander Law in Bad Habit, and the little junior development boat is Chase Smiley there. So that's a little beginner level boat that we have at the club for people that are just starting out in the sport, the young ones. All right, so at the present time though, so Lily in Little Lucifer is out front over Xander, but looks like he might have, as in their races all weekend, so he has eventually, she's been quick off the start, Lily, but Xander has managed to close that gap by the end, but she looks like she's got a pretty good lead at the moment, Lily in Little Lucifer. So this one's 3 laps of the short junior course at the halfway point in this one, so just 1.5 laps to go. And the yellow flag is up, and so still Lily Theodulu in Little Lucifer well out in front. Xander, he made up some of that gap on that corner, but she's opened it up again as they come round to pass Chase in that little junior development boat there on the NZ turn up the top. And so just trying to make their way through the traffic there, and Xander has had the best run through that, and it's now Xander Law in Bad Habit out in front from Lily Theodulu in Little Lucifer. So anything can change pretty quickly, and he had a great run through that turn, Xander, and will now come around and take the checkered flag in this Junior J2 race. So our juniors at most of our meets, including this weekend, are sponsored by Extreme Marine. So Extreme Marine, you find them down on the Gold Coast, but they do offer their services up and down the east coast of Australia and even into the South Pacific. So it's a family owned and operated business specialising in marine diesel servicing and maintenance, and they are the leading manned marine diesel authorised dealer. So thank you to Extreme Marine for your ongoing sponsorship and support of the club's juniors. Okay, so we've got a blue flag for our junior J3s, a blue flag. Okay, so it looks like we've got 6 boats out there for the Junior J3 category, and they'll be Titan, driven by Isla White, Lil Hole Shot with Fletcher Donnelly driving, Tori Jane Racing, driven by Tori Jane Wood, More Madness with Bella Smiley driving, Lost Identity, driven by Noah Cosson, and Next Gen Marine Junior, driven by Leilani Borg. Alrighty, so we're off and away in this Junior J3 boat. One of those boats might have jumped the start, but I'll let our officials take care of that, and I'll just call what I see. So at the moment there, so it is Titan out in front at the present time. Looks like Next Gen Marine Junior there, and one of the white boats, which I think will be Lil Hole Shot in third, Tori Jane in fourth, and More Madness, Bella Smiley fifth. So as they come around now, so Titan and Next Gen Marine in front together, Lil Hole Shot third, Tori Jane Racing fourth, More Madness fifth, and then Noah Cosson, Lost Identity in sixth. So this one, once again, 3 laps of the junior course, and still Titan out in front there. Isla White, Next Gen Marine in second, Lil Hole Shot now moving up into second there, and Tori Jane Racing and Bella Smiley and More Madness close together there in fourth and fifth. So as we come round to the yellow flag now, so Titan running pretty wide on that one, which gives Next Gen Marine Junior Leilani Borg a look in, and she takes over the lead. Bella Smiley and More Madness actually crosses the line in second. Tori Jane Wood in that pink boat there in third. And then Titan, Lil Hole Shot and Lost Identity in that back group now. So at the present time, with just over half a lap to go in this Junior J3 race, Leilani Borg in the Next Gen Marine Junior boat in first, Tori Jane Wood in Tori Jane Racing, the pink boat there second, and Bella Smiley in third. And the checkered flag awaits, so let's see how they come out of this corner, and it will be Next Gen Marine Junior, Leilani Borg taking first place, Tori Jane in second, Bella Smiley and More Madness third, and then it'll be Titan, Isla White fourth, and looks like Lil Hole Shot, Fletcher Donnelly fifth, and Lost Identity, Noah Cosson in sixth. So as I said before, our juniors this weekend, and in fact at most of our meets, brought to us by Extreme Marine. Thank you. Next race up is 850cc, so once these juniors are safely back into the ramp, 850cc's that will be up next.
Great to see a big crowd rolling in, ladies and gentlemen. Got a number of kids here this weekend. A very big welcome to Conrad and Layla. So a big thank you to everyone. Not as big as yesterday, obviously the lack of sunlight has turned a few people away, and probably a lot of people watching the telecast on widebayitv. So our 850cc's coming out on the water.
So these 850cc's are off a handicap start, so which for those folks that might be new around here, that means that their start order and times is based on the earlier race today, with the theory being that they will finish a little bit closer. So going from 0 will be Warrior, and then going at 15 seconds from 0 will be Tennis Racket and Next Gen Marine, and going off 20 seconds from 0 will be Jitterbug and Supernaut. I'd say leading the way off there was Kira Eglinton in Warrior, as we mentioned, off that handicap start. So then we've got Next Gen Marine and one of those Brisbane Marine boats. I think that'd be Tennis Racket in second there, and then you've got those two faster boats, Supernaut and Jitterbug. So Supernaut making some ground on those front runners already. Meanwhile, down the front straight here, so this is 4 laps this race. By the way, that red boat Warrior with Kira Eglinton driving, coming around to complete their first of those 4 laps. Meanwhile, so that's Tennis Racket in second, and you've got Supernaut and Next Gen Marine closing that gap, and then Jitterbug back there in 5th place at the moment. So you can see that gap closing now from that handicap start, but still at the front, Kira Eglinton in Warrior up there at the moment. Tennis Racket still in second for the time being, but Next Gen Marine and Supernaut closing in fast on that second place holder. So as they come around that top turn now and head into the Smileys main straight, it is still Kira Eglinton in Warrior with the lead, but that's at the halfway mark in this one. So lap 2 of 4 just about done now, and now we've got to move in second place here, and that's going to be Supernaut now taking over the lead. Right, so someone's having to go back around that buoy. Meanwhile at the front, so that looks like it'll be Supernaut well out in front now, and Tennis Racket and Next Gen Marine overtaking Warrior as well. So Luke Birmingham in Supernaut has opened up a fairly decent lead in the front now, made up that handicap and then some. So the yellow flag is up, so once they come past the start finish line, they'll have one more lap to go in this one, and at the present time it looks like it's going to be Luke Birmingham in Supernaut with the lead. Tennis Racket, one of the Brisbane Marine boats, in second. Next Gen Marine in third. Warrior fourth. And then the other Brisbane Marine boat, Jitterbug, which had to backtrack and go around that buoy again back in 5th. So half a lap to go now for Luke Birmingham in Supernaut out front. Pretty close race at the moment, I think, between Next Gen Marine and Tennis Racket. So that might be the one to watch as they come back around to complete this last half a lap. But just as I say that, Tennis Racket opens up a bit more of a gap again on Next Gen Marine. But the checkered flag is going up now as Luke Birmingham in Supernaut heads for home. Takes the checkered flag. And it'll be Tennis Racket across the line in second for Brisbane Marine. Next Gen Marine in third. Warrior fourth. And Jitterbug in 5th. So as these 850s make their way back in, our next race up will be Restricted Combo. So Restricted Combo is up next.
Test 1 2 1 2. Just while we're waiting for our 850cc's to return to the bank, we've spoken to a lot of our younger brigade, our former future drivers this weekend. Another one, she's almost local. She's from Brisbane. Her name is Tori Jane Wood. Tori, very good morning. The boat, it's gone sensational this weekend.
Yeah, it has, but we did have a bit of a hiccup last race.
What was that?
I broke my pedal.
You broke your pedal. Okay. Brisbane Marine, your dad's company, been a great supporter not only of yourself and the boys there out in the racing, but have been a great supporter financially of the club here.
Yeah, they have. I love the boys. They always help me out.
Okay. All right. Tell me, you're in the Formula Future boat at the moment. Have you got aspirations to move into something much bigger later on?
Hopefully, but Dad just wants to see how I go with the rest of this in my little pink boat.
Okay. Are we talking about possibly ending up in a tunnel boat sometime in the near future?
Hopefully, but we'll see what happens.
Okay. You're from, I think, North Brisbane, around the Redcliffe area. You're a very big Dolphins fan.
Fins up.
Fins up, there we go. Fins up, a very dedicated supporter of the Dolphins. We've got a little bit of racing day this afternoon, possibly podium finish for you.
I think, but I'm not going to jinx myself.
Okay. All right, anyone you'd like to thank?
My dad.
And his company?
Yes, of course, and Brisbane Marine and the boys.
And all the boys that work there. Tori Jane, very big thank you. All the best for the rest of the weekend, and hopefully you get a podium finish.
Yes, thank you very much.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Tori Jane Wood, of course, her dad Troy and his wonderful company support us and a lot of others around this business. Thank you.
Thanks, Craig. And so we've got our 4 restricted combo boats about to come down for a start. So we'll be seeing Stress, driven by Leon Evans, Silence, driven by Kathy Eglinton, Shogun with Tom Birmingham driving, and Screwed and Glued, driven by Todd Hines.
Restricted combo coming up, ladies and gentlemen. They've provided some of the best racing this weekend. We've got the 2 Queensland skiffs and the 2 displacement boats. Eglinton in Silence, I thought was going to the early lead, but here comes Tom Birmingham for all the Ford fans. This powered by a Ford 1992 Ford Fairlane engine. But Tom goes very wide indeed. He's lost the compass. So he went in first, he's come out third. Stress, Leon Evans, he's moved into the lead, he's stressed, but right down the outside, here comes Kathy Eglinton in the third T-deck. But Leon has that good inside real estate. Boats come out. Eglinton just in front. The former secretary of this powerboat club, now doing a fabulous job on the water. So Kathy Eglinton in Silence. She got round the outside of Stress Leon Evans. Not sure what happened to Tommy Birmingham there. Screwed and Glued, the Screwed and glued, the last boat there of Toddy Hines. Looks like Leon hasn't given up the fight, however. He's heading both boats just coming out of Brisbane Marine into NZ at Bundaberg in the top turn. Nice corner by Eglinton. Equally as good from Evans. So once again on the Smiley group of companies front straight. Eglinton, will she hang on? She's got one lap to do it. One lap to go for Kathy Eglinton. Leon Evans in second. Tom Birmingham, he started like a rat up a drain pipe, but I don't know what happened after that because he dropped right back in third place. Screwed and glued Toddy Hines. He's one of the hard workers at one of our sponsors, of course, NZ at Bundaberg. So half a lap to go for our first two boats. Eglinton from Leon Evans in stress. Lovely piece of driving from Eglinton. And we can see the Whitewater Marine checkered flag being displayed. And congratulations going to Kathy Eglinton. In second place, Leon Evans in stress. Third will go to Tommy Birmingham. For all the Ford supporters, he's back in third. And Todd Hines, he'll take fourth. Driver of the Screwed and Glued Queensland skiff. Of course, restricted combo. Brought to us by the Brisbane Brothers, by the Bundaberg Brothers Club right here in Bundaberg. A lot of us have ventured there on Friday and last night. A lot of us going to the Sugarland Tavern for the big Trojan trophy presentation. So a big thank you to, of course, the Sugarland, one of our great sponsors here as well.
Just jump in there, Craig. So the restricted combos, they make their way back in thanks to Brothers Club Bundaberg. Our next race is our first group of 25 horsepower. So 25 horsepower, we keep on rolling through. And 25 horsepower, Group 1 is up next. And we have a blue flag for our 25 horsepower group. Blue flag. So our field for this 25 horsepower race is Extreme Marine Queensland, driven by Josh Chiswell. Maniac, driven by Jason Chiswell. We've got Just Winging It with Caden Sutherland driving. Eureka, driven by Katie Jenner. And Titan, being driven by Zach Satterley. Alrighty, so 25 horsepower is this group underway, and down the outside there, Zach Satterley in Titan looking good, but let's see how they come out of this turn here. So, and he is pretty quick, even though coming around the outside, Zach Satterley, that boat pretty quick. So won a number of things all over the country this season, but at the present time it looks like it is going to be Eureka, Katie Jenner. Or Just Winging It. In front, so this bunch are pretty tightly grouped coming through the turn up there down onto the main straight, so we'll get a better look at them as they come past the start finish line for the first time. So 3 laps this race, and it's going to be Titan leading the way. Bit of rough going there for Just Winging It, I think, there, and Maniac Jason Chiswell takes advantage and moves into second place. Then you've got Katie Jenner in Eureka and Josh Chiswell in Extreme Marine. So coming around that NZ turn now, and it's going to be once again Zach Satterley in Titan pulling away from the rest of the field. And then you've got Just Winging It, Caden Sutherland in second, but just off his tail, Jason Chiswell in Maniac. Then a little bit back to Katie Jenner in Eureka and Josh Chiswell in Extreme Marine. So looks like that battle between Maniac and Just Winging It is where the action is at the present time. Zach Satterley in Titan has broken away from the rest of the field and will come past the yellow flag in a moment to let him know that he's got 1 lap to go. Meanwhile, that those 2 boats in second and third there, Maniac and Just Winging It, pretty tight, but Eureka about to join in the party there as well by the looks of it. As they go across the start finish line, Maniac Jason Chiswell has pulled away a little bit now though, so those 2 white boats, Eureka and Just Winging It, in a battle for third now. So down the back straight there, Titan Zach Satterley has just got half a lap to go now to complete this one. Jason Chiswell in Maniac, the green and yellow boat there, is away a bit in second. Meanwhile, one of those boats, I think that was Just Winging It, didn't go through well through that turn, which leaves Eureka to try and challenge for second place there if she can, the driver Katie Jenner. Meanwhile, coming out of the top turn into the Smileys main straight, and it'll be another checkered flag for Zach Sadley in Titan. Then we've got Jason Chiswell in Maniac. Second, that'll be Katie Jenner in Eureka. Third, Caden Sutherland, Just Winging It. Fourth, and then Josh Chiswell in Extreme Marine in fifth. So where we're at the moment, so just what's going to happen over the next little bit, we've got another round of the Trojan Trophy coming up next. So once these 25s are back in, we'll have another round of the Trojan Trophy. Then we're going to go to Outboard C. So Outboard C, and at that stage we're going to break for lunch, and during the lunch break the field for the NZ King of the River will be determined, and after lunch we'll go to that race. So over the next little bit, so 2 more races. So next round of Trojan Trophy, Outboard C, lunch break, and then on to the NZ King of the River.
Ladies and gentlemen, very special moment in Circuit Powerboat Trojan Trophy. We just thought we'd get the spokesman, and it was a really great mate of Larry's back in the day and crew member, Laurie Canduso, to say a few words. Laurie, it's tough times, but we need to move on. But we really need to honour this man.
Oh, definitely, Craig. It's so humbling to see, so many past drivers, spectators that we haven't seen for years and years just turn up to this one event. So yeah, it's really special. Thanks everybody for turning up, and let's get it on.
Let's get it on. The Trojan has been. We spoke to Barry Maros not long ago. And, he was saying, back in the early days, back in this, back in that. And it's some of these people have travelled hours and hours just to get here to support the final Trojan, support Carol. It means a lot to a lot of people, not just the people within the Trojan.
Oh, most definitely, Craig. There's we've got 2 boats from Adelaide. Adelaide to here is about a 24-hour drive, so that's a fair bit of commitment just to come up for a race. So these guys have been doing it. We started here in 2005. Was the first Trojan here in the old Bundy Thunder days. When Bundy Thunder ceased, 2013, we started a series. We've taken it to 4 states in Australia. We've been to 10 different clubs all around the country, and I couldn't tell you how many boats that have actually supported us, but it'd have to be at least 50.
Yeah. And we've got someone pretty special here. She can hold my hand. Okay. Carol Martin, this is it.
The last hurrah, eh?
Last hurrah. We want to make it special. We've got 5 drivers out there that want to put their name to this trophy, want to put their name to this last race. It's been a special time. Larry'd be looking down. I'm certain he'd be saying how bloody good this is.
Well, I'm not sure what I'll be saying out there. Who knows with Larry? But no, it's already been really special. The last 20 years has been special. So proud of Laurie and the rest of the Trojan crew to be able to keep this going for 20 years. It's absolutely amazing. And to be here for the last one is just great.
Look, on behalf of everyone here and everyone watching on widebayitv at home,
Thank you.
Last ever, ladies and gentlemen, race for the Trojan. Just remember where you are, what day it is. We've got 5 of the best 6 litre, well, beg your pardon, we've got 4 6 litres and one of the best, if not the best 5 litre on the course also in Corey Marlin. Strap yourselves in. As legendary commentator Bruce McAvaney, he'd be saying, Craig, this is special. Very special indeed. Corey Marlin, has he got a problem? No, he's fired the sick puppy 5 litre. He comes out of pole position 1 here. He's going to make it very interesting. We'll wait till Corey gets up to the top end of the course. We can hear our officer of the day, Johnny French. He's speaking with our course boat. We'll wait for these rollers to disappear off the course. John will decide when water conditions are perfect. He will then radio into our start boat to bring all 5 competitors down. As soon as that happens, you'll see the blue flag replaced by the white, and our start boat will bring our 5 contestants down the Smiley Group of Companies front straight. Once again, a very big thank you to Troy Smiley and his wonderful organisation. You were pestering me not too long ago, Dave Carroll. When's the last of the Trojan on? I think you know what's on now. A very big night planned for the Sugarland Tavern tonight. A lot of people reserving their place tonight at the Sugarland. A lot of history. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Final ever race for the Trojan. Who's it going to be for 2024? And we have a flag down. Go! We only have 4 boats on the course, unfortunately, so Evan Root is out, but Clark jumps out. It's an early lead. And Marlin on the inside, Rarity right around the outside. Oh, look at Marlin on the inside of Clark. Wowee! But Clark from South Australia just have a Marlin on the outside. Brendan Mason in Impulse charging down the outside. Rarity back and forth. But Clark on the inside, Marlin on the outside, Impulse, Brendan Mason, wowee, coming up to complete 1 lap. 2 to go, ladies and gentlemen, James Clark. He's got probably about 10 boats over. Corey Marlin on the outside, Brendan Mason. Brendan right around the outside of the little 5 litre. So Brendan sends off in search of James Clark, but he needs to be quite a bit closer. Coming out of Brisbane Marine. James Clark once again coming out of NZ at Bundaberg. James Clark on the Smiley Group of Company front straight. He's extended that lead over Mason. Rarity moves into 3rd. Unfortunately, Marlin has stopped. Marlin. No, he's got the boat recirculating again. Final time on our Brisbane Marine back straight. James Clark. Brendan Mason trying ever so hard. Steve Rarity back in 3rd. But final time, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the boy all the way from Adelaide, South Australia, Clark taking the last ever Trojan Trophy race 2024. Second place going to Brendan Mason. Third to Steve Rarity. Fourth home. Corey Marlin. So what a wonderful race we had there, ladies and gentlemen. Final ever race for the Trojan. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, he's celebrating. Warm those hands, show your appreciation, not only for James, but for Brendan, Steve, and Corey also. What a race, our final Trojan ever. And we're going to find a winner very shortly of the Trojan Trophy for 2024. So we might try and get a word with James if we can.
Okay, so while you're trying to catch up with the winner there, Craig, so Outboard C is up next, and then we'll break for lunch. So we'll just get this boat back in, and we'll get Outboard C. Then have a lunch break, and after lunch, it'll be the NZ King of the River. So during the lunch break, those boats and drivers will be invited to take part in King of the River, and then we'll run that race after lunch.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, something and someone very special. We're not sure, we haven't tallied points. The drivers need to drop 3 of their races throughout the series. Larry Martin.
Yeah, it's fantastic. I think it just goes to show the impact that he had on the sport, and just as a person, not only as a driver. So it's great to see everyone here, and yeah, it's sad it's coming to an end.
And of course, if you are the winner, what's it going to mean to be the last ever Trojan winner?
Yeah, I can't even put it into words. I was lucky enough to win it a fair few years ago, so yeah, if everything falls in order and I am the lucky one, it's Yeah, I couldn't even tell you, honestly. There's no words for him.
Mate, your great dad, Davey, Simons, Clark, anyone else you'd like to thank?
I mean, honestly, the list goes on, just with the people that came up with us as well, my crew, but without Dad, none of this happens. He's given me the opportunity since I was 10, and he still does now, and I know he's not racing, but he's my #1 supporter, so, yeah, mainly him.
I know the Adelaide Speedboat Club would be extremely proud, but we're all proud of you, mate, and it's fabulous. We've got a great crop of youngsters coming through, yourself included, and the sport's in a good headspace.
Oh, it is. I think it goes to show, and especially with Corey as well, come up through the ranks. If you have the chance to get your kid in a junior boat, it's where it starts. It's where I started. It's where Corey started. It's where a lot of people started. It's where Troy started. So it proves in the pudding.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, possibly the 2024 Trojan Trophy winner. Put your hands together, Mr. James Clark.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Thanks, Craig, and congratulations once again to James on a great drive to win that final Trojan Trophy race. Meanwhile, out on the course at the moment, our Outboard C field is out there and about to come down for a start. So in this one, I think so we've got Tennessee Titan with Ruben White driving, Sonic driven by David Cassell, Fat Chance with Scott Carandrews driving, Bundy On making his way up now with Dean McLaughlin driving, and Blue Balls driven by Dan Gamble. This Outboard C race is sponsored by Whitewater Marine, so thanks to the White family and their team for their support this weekend once again as well. So after this race, as we said, we will have a lunch break, and during the lunch break, the fastest boats over the weekend so far will be invited to vie for the title of NZ King of the River, and that race will be straight after lunch. So on this field is away in this Outboard C race and coming out of the NZ turn for the first time. So it's going to be Sonic this time with the early lead from Blue Balls, then Fat Chance, Tennessee Titan, and then Bundy On. So Sonic with the early advantage in this one. Be 3 laps this race for Outboard C, but tight tussle there at the moment in second place between Fat Chance and Blue Balls. So heading down now to complete lap 1 of 3 on the Smileys Group main straight. So it is still Sonic in the lead with David Cassell driving, Fat Chance in second, but Blue Balls Dan Gamble just off the bow there. Meanwhile, coming over the line now is Bundy On with Dean McLaughlin. So at the halfway mark now for Sonic, David Cassell, 1.5 laps to go. Still a pretty tight race there between Fat Chance and Blue Balls, but as I say that, just Fat Chance opening up a little bit of a gap there now. Coming through the top turn now, about to come down for the home straight to complete lap 2 of 3. It is David Cassell in Sonic, so far showing a clean pair of heels in this race to the rest of the field. but that race between second and third is still pretty tight between Fat Chance and Blue Balls. Meanwhile, Bundy on up there on that corner, looked a bit slow, but looks to be on his way again now. And then Tennessee Titan, Ruben White, sitting back there in 5th place. So Sonic, David Cassell, half a lap to go now, and still looking pretty comfortable out in 1st place. Fat Chance moving away now to be a clear second from Blue Balls in 3rd, and then it's still some ways back to the other 2 boats, Bundy on and Tennessee Titan. Coming out of the turn now, and the checkered flag will be up, and it'll be David Cassell in Sonic getting the win in this one. Scott Carandrews in Fat Chance second. Dan Gamble in Blue Balls in 3rd. And then it will be Dean McLaughlin in Bundy on and Ruben White in Tennessee Titan. Okay, as mentioned just before, we will go into a lunch break now, and while we do that, just a shout out about one of our major sponsors for this weekend, Smiley's Group. Of course, we've seen the helicopter flying around here, but I just want to talk about other things that the Smiley's Group actually do. So Smiley's Group is a locally owned business based here in the Wide Bay region. And what they do is specialise in providing vegetation management solutions for horticulture and agricultural purposes via both mechanical and cultural methods. So some of the things that the Smiley's Group do include shredding and grinding of green waste, fence line and fire break clearing and stump removal, land and block clearing and desilting of dams and waterways, plus a whole lot more. So they've got a modern fleet of specialised plant and equipment that is meticulously maintained, and of course a highly skilled team. So the Smiley's Group will consult with you to develop solutions tailored to your situation. So that's, as we said, we've seen the helicopter getting around all weekend, but what I just talked about there is what the Smiley's Group do. So if you're on the land or you have a need for any of those services, please show your support to the Smiley's Group and use their services whenever possible. Okay, so as we've been saying, after lunch will be our boats vying for the title of NZ King of the River. Now, the boats that have been nominated for that are Madness, Home Wrecker, Sick Puppy, Rastus, Tough Enough, and Fury. So drivers of those boats, so if you haven't done so already, what you'll need to do is contact Kirsten or Wayne and confirm your nomination, and then they'll need to organise all those drivers to get together for a pole draw. So those boats and drivers of Madness, Home Wrecker, Sick Puppy, Rastus, Tough Enough, and Fury. That's our field for King of the River. Drivers, you'll need to contact Kirsten or Wayne and confirm your nomination, and then be present when they're ready to do the pole draw so we can run King of the River straight after lunch.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you, David Wise. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, particularly our people at home on widebayitv, someone pretty special. Boat very special to a lot of people. Of course, the beautiful Liberty that was formerly driven by the late, great Brian McCosker. One of the guys that was on his crew for... we've just got a bit of a problem here, ladies and gents. Test 1 2 1 2. Right to go. Okay. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, particularly those at home on widebayitv, we're here with someone very special and a boat that's very special, of course, the Liberty boat that was formerly driven by the late great Brian McCosker. Brian having that terrible accident at the Easter Spectacular at Taree in 2010. A lot of restoration went on, you know, with the McGrath family. A lot of people from the former Liberty crew and the like to what we've got now. Mark Hansen and his beautiful partner Sonia Smith regularly take this boat to other major powerboat races, take it to car shows, a lot of kids fundraisers, that kind of thing, so they take it all around Australia. And one of those guys, we're talking about Mark Hansen, his dad Ross was part of that crew also. Ross, welcome to Sandy Hook right here in Bundaberg. Great to have you here, mate. You were a large part of the crew with Brian McCosker. He was, you know, in the day he was known as the Peter Brock of circuit powerboat racing. He won just about every major trophy. I think the biggest one was the EC Griffith Cup. But he had that terrible accident in 2010. Let us know, you know, afterwards, talk about the restoration, and then we'll do a final walk around the boat, and you can just let us know what was what did it all entail.
Well, the boat itself, an 18-foot-6 child's play, was probably destroyed, for want of a better word for it then. A lot of Brian's best mates got together, looked at it and said, oh, I suppose we can fix this. And I know one fella who really financed the whole thing, Kev McGrath Meats at Taree, said, yeah, we can do this. Got into it and probably put at least $50,000 into the restoration to bring it back to what we see today here. So the boat's here in its former glory, I suppose we'll say there, on behalf of the McCosker family. Ros McCosker's probably even watching this now, I certainly hope so. So here we have Liberty here for everybody's enjoyment. So the boat itself, once again I'll say, an 18-foot-6 child's play, and with the engine at the rear here, based on an Oldsmobile, 430 cubic inches of engine, developing 1900 horsepower. And I know Brian used to kid around and say, oh yeah, we've got about 1300 horses or so, but no, there's a 1271 supercharger on top, putting 32 pounder boost into that engine. On top of that small block hiding under there, the McCoy heads Brian designed and machined up himself. Twin spark plugs there being fired by twin magnetos at the front, and once again saying 1900 horsepower coming out of it. So this boat here, the iconic Liberty, back to its former glory and here for everybody's enjoyment. Back to you, Craig. Thank you.
All right, thanks indeed, Roscoe. Wonderful, mate. Wonderful summation. And, you know, the boat, with the accident, it was, you brought it back to its former glory, you know, and I'm sure there's a lot of people in the team that, you know, takes great pride in, and I heard you mention Ros, you know, hopefully she's watching this and maybe a tear in the eye, but this is, you know, we're looking at the photos here, you know, in memory of Brian McCosker, a legend on and off the water. We often heard of stories where there'd be a mad thrash trying to get things fixed on the motor, and a young kid would walk up for an autograph and he'd just stop whatever he was doing, and that took pride of place with him.
Yeah, he certainly would. Brian had stopped to talk to anybody, or his mate had come over, or even virtually unknown fella say, Brian, I've got troubles with this item here, can you help me out? I'm going to be racing in 4 races time. He said, yeah, okay, mate, we'll come over. He'll say, you guys keep working here and get something sorted out. He'd come over to get a part or two. How we going? Nearly done, mate. And off he'd go again to get this person going. Come back and say, right, how's things going? Yeah, we've got that resolved, it's all ready to go. He said, okay, we're in the next race, let's go racing. And off he'd go. And not to mention 2007, world champion. When the Americans came over and they said, well, we're going to kick your Aussie asses. We're really going to get on there. And Brian said, no, that's not going to happen. And as you probably all appreciate now, he blitzed them, absolutely blitzed them. With this setup here, this is all the original setup, what we're looking at. And off they went, 2007 world champion. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I was at that meeting, Roscoe, and I can still remember the Aussie flag and the checkers went out to Brian, and he went along the bank there, and the whole crowd just got up as one. And the Yanks weren't to be seen anywhere, but the Aussies, they internally loved him. He was a great supporter of a lot of clubs around Australia. You know, he was based out of Tamworth, so the ute and the truck did a lot of Ks. And you talk about other drivers over there. We can see the great Ricky Bakewell over there. Those two guys had some wonderful races all around Australia.
They certainly did, all around Australia indeed. They're all fantastic races, and the memory lives on here with Liberty.
All right, Roscoe, thanks for your time, mate. Wonderful summation. Hope everyone here just come and spend a couple of minutes with this boat, because it is absolutely iconic. I do remember it as being you know, Brian was the Peter Brock of our sport, what Brocky was to road racing. We've got a ton of caps here, $15 each, Liberty caps. Yeah, so come down and have your photo with this boat. Sit in the boat, as Roscoe just said. Lots of great photos. I'm sure there'll be a lot of big kids that like to sit in the driver's seat as well. But on behalf of everyone, to you, Roscoe, thank you very much, mate. To your son, Mark, thank you very much, and his beautiful partner Sonia, for what you do for everyone, and you know, keeping a bit of that history going for us. So thanks, mate. Thanks for your time. Hopefully everyone at viewing on Wide Bay TV enjoyed your summation. Thank you.
all online.
Could Steve Rarity come down to the official table? Thank you. Excuse me, Steve Rarity, you're required at the official table immediately. Thanks. Steve Rarity, driver of Rastus. So Hayden Chester draws the pole. Pretty happy, Hayden.
Oh, got to have something go good this weekend. We had a massive amount of people helping us this weekend, and Troy's just given us a big pile of oil to keep going. So thank you very much to everyone.
Steve Rarity.
Pole 3, can't wait, be good.
Okay, possible Trojan winner 2024, James, I can see number 4.
Yeah, number 4 should be good.
Okay, Troy Marlin.
Yeah, unlucky too. See how we go. See how we go.
And
number 5, but the little engine that could, we'll give it a go.
Mate, all the best. There's our 6 contestants, ladies and gentlemen. Best of luck in the Dominic McLaughlin King of the River. Are they the next? So what time? Quarter past 1.
All right, folks, so pole draw is done for King of the River, and as our lunch break draws to a close, as soon as all of our safety crews, officials are back in place and all of our King of the River competitors are ready to go, we'll resume racing.
We went to New Zealand to play that one. And never saw a overside run. First run. I've been doing like before. 10 years, that was the first look at what I've seen.
No! Straight down the stairs. No.
Yeah, no, fair. Over the veranda. No, I thought Ali would have said that. In the bin.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody, so we're getting our crews back into place. You can hear those engines warming up, so we're pretty close now to getting away for a start of racing, beginning with our NZ King of the River.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's possibly a few people that are saying why you're running the King of the River at this time of day. Generally, on a very sunny day, the sun obviously sets in the west. And there was a couple of years ago the drivers could hardly see going up the back straight. So we made the conscious safety decision to move the race to just after lunchtime, so we would have no safety issues. The drivers would be far happier. So that's why we're holding it at this time. What a cracker field we've got. Hayden Chesser, driver, Fury, out of 1. Troy Marlin in Madness, out of 2. Rastus in 3. Tough Enough in 4. Homewrecker 5. Sick Puppy in 6. Wow, wow, wow. Should see our boats on the water very shortly. We did hear one of the blowers. The bad boat did fire up.
All right, so King of the River competitors. I think the officials are ready when you are.
Most of our competitors, ladies and gentlemen, are waiting for our start boat to take them to the top end of the course. Representing the Raymond Terrace Aquatic Club, Rastus Steve Rarity, Troy Marlin
In Madness, the Yellow Beast. Homewrecker, Dave Law, the local boy. Sick Puppy, Troy Marlin. Hayden Chesser in Fury. And James Clark in Toughen Up. The 2024 Dominic McLaughlin King of the River. What a field we've got, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Troy Marlin in Madness. If we were framing a market, he'd have to be favourite. However, some of these bigger boats, the blown alcohol displacements, some of the smallest things can go wrong. And I'll tell you what, we got the very fast 5-litre of Troy's son, Corey Marlin. Steve Rarity in the 6-litre. Of course, James Clark, he won the last ever race for the Trojan around about an hour ago. Homewrecker, the local boat, all the locals, the Bundy locals will be cheering on Dave Law. Ladies and gentlemen, fasten your seatbelts, hang on to your hats. We can see the big rooster tail already out of the back of Madness. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Flag is down. And Marlin goes to an early lead. Over on the outside, he's Corey. James Clark in third. Fury on the inside. Made up good ground. So James Clark in second. But Fury goes back on the inside of James Clark. Rarity back in fourth. Corey Marlin in sixth, Puppy, followed by homewrecker Dave Law. On the Smiley group of companies front straight. Troy Marlin, he's cleared out. James Clark, really good corner. He's moved into second. Will he challenge Marlin? Steve Rarity, a really good third placing. Corey Marlin back once again. I tell you what, the young fella from South Australia, he hasn't given up. The Fury machine sounding terrible as it passed us in. One lap to go for Troy Marlin in Madness. James Clark, a great drive in second place in Toughen. Steve Rarity, a wonderful drive also in third. Corey Marlin, the 16-year-old, he's going to make peace with Rarity very shortly. Unfortunately, Fury is broken down on the back straight. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the final time and taking the whitewater marine checkered flag, Troy Marlin.
place, James Clark. In topping up third to Stevie Rarity for the Raymond Terrace Aquatic Club. Corey Marlin in sick puppy. Homewrecker just coming onto the front straight. Unfortunately for followers of Fury, Hayden breaking down in the back straight. Ladies and gentlemen, as Troy comes past us, warm those hands. He's coming in very, very close to the bank. Show your appreciation. A big effort bringing the whole family, the transporter up from the Gold Coast. What a wonderful team, what a wonderful driver. Troy Marlin, ladies and gentlemen. A tremendous second place going to James Clark in Tavernup. Third going to Steve Rarity, driver of Rastus. I tell you what, Stevie Rarity will be happy, as will the 16-year-old Corey Marlin. Not too many fathers and sons have contested this race, and well done to the local favourite Dave Lauren Homewrecker. Fury, unfortunately, still in the back straight, broken down. Terrible weekend for Haydo. But ladies and gentlemen, 2024, Dominic McLaughlin going to Troy Marlin over James Clark, over Steve Rarity in third place. So we might try and speak to Steve Rarity if we can. We might get Steve to just jump off the boat for a moment if you be so kind. Well, ladies and gentlemen, down here with a very, very happy Steve Rarity. He came home in third place there. He's been one of our big competitors, also running for the Trojan this year. Steve, great result for the Rastus team, mate. You've come all the way from the Raymond Terrace Aquatic Club. This boat is starting to show some really good results.
Yeah, mate, it's the little girl's going really well. It's just maybe I'm getting a little better. But no, I'd like to thank the whole crew, you know, coming here, just supporting me, my family, my wife, obviously, down there. But, mate, it's unreal. Great club, great people, awesome racing.
How was your start?
The start, yeah, it was okay. I was just sort of looking in that Fury and I thought, oh, there's a big yellow jigger that's meant to come up beside me somewhere, but yeah, he was there and then just took off. Yeah, it was good. It was fun.
The yellow boat's imposing, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. As I say, the bloke that's sitting in it.
The young James Clark, he's a wonderful young fella, and he must be great to race against as well.
Mate, I haven't really known James that much, but since we've been doing this Trojan series, you know, we got to get to know him. Great guy, great family, and mate, I had a ball. Had an absolute ball.
And I'm quite sure our good mate at the Raymond Terrace Aquatic Club, Warwick Lang, would say, go the Terrace.
Yeah, go the Terrace. We're having a ball. Thank you.
All the best, Steve.
Cheers.
Test 1 2 1 2.
I can hear you, mate.
We might try and get a quick word with the local guy, Dave Law, driver of Home Wrecker, if we can. Okay, if we could just take a moment there. No more kisses for Dave Law, local favourite here, Dave. Home Wrecker, great job, mate, but geez, you had some competition.
Yeah, it was rough out there being the little of the boat of the class, but the fellow driver's done an unreal job. Definitely hard at the back with all the waves, but I feel I done my best, and hopefully the crowd enjoyed it.
It must be a huge thrill to be invited into the race.
100%. Actually, when we were speaking in the pits about it, I was quite nervous, but at the end of the day, I thought I don't mind where I come. I'm proud to say that I've done it, King of the River.
And of course, being a local guy here makes it all the more important.
Yeah, bragging rights for years, mate. That's right. Thanks very much.
There we go, Dave Law. Thanks, mate.
Thank you.
There we go, Davey Law, driver of Home Wrecker, the local hope in the King of the River, the Dominic McLaughlin King of the River.
Thanks, Craig. Just while there's a bit of a gap there, just let everyone know we're back to our program now. So, and you can see our Heat 2 of 25 horsepowers making their way out onto the water. So these the racing will continue in just a few moments' time.
A quick message from our good friends at the Hinkler Lions Club. There is some food left over, not a great deal, but they're hoping to pack up fairly shortly. So there is a little bit of food and drink left at the Hinkler Lions Club tent for anyone that is still a little bit peckish or hasn't eaten for lunch.
Thanks, Craig. So meanwhile, back on the water, we're underway with racing again. 25 horsepower is going around now, as we see, and as we come through that first turn there. So that looks like it's going to be Steph Cooper in Siren out in front. Peter Bart's in Mental Health second. Kamikaze third. More time out than the Green Boat Slingshot and Coop Science Racing in fifth at the present time. So 25 horsepower heading around at the moment. All close together but kind of evenly spaced out. So it's 3 laps this race of 25 horsepower. Okay, as I come across the start-finish line, so it's still Steph Cooper in Siren in front. Peter Bart's in Mental Health and Kamikaze Ben Ashby pretty tight there. In fact, going over the line together. Scott Trainer in More Time Out just back there, and Slingshot and Coop Science Racing. So at the front of the field there, as they come through that turn, Kamikaze has made up a fair bit on Siren there at the moment, so they've both pulled away from the third place runner Mental Health. So let's just see how that develops there, but at the moment it is still Steph Cooper in Siren just in front of Ben Ashby in Kamikaze. Peter Bart's in Mental Health hanging back in third. Scott Trainer More Time Out fourth. Slingshot in fifth and Coop Science Racing in sixth. So we're going to come past the yellow flag when they come through the start-finish line now, so there'll be 1 lap left after this. And as they do that, so it looks from here as though Kamikaze, Ben Ashby, momentarily challenging for that lead from Steph Cooper in Siren, but not quite close enough just yet. Meanwhile, Peter Bart's in Mental Health back there in third, not too far away. And as they come around that NZ corner, it is Ben Ashby in Kamikaze who comes out in front. Steph Cooper will be looking to try and regain that lead back down the straight. But Ben Ashby in Kamikaze, though, has now come into the lead. So still Peter Bart's in third. The other positions unchanged at this point in time. So the battle in this race so far is for first place. So it'll all depend on how they both come through this turn here. So obviously Kamikaze, good run through that last one and looks to be pretty clean out of there as well. So as they head for home, Ben Ashby in Kamikaze looks to have actually got the better of that turn again and is going to take the checkered flag from Steph Cooper in Siren. Peter Bart's in Mental Health. Scott Trainer in More Time Out. Hugo Brackmanis in Slingshot. And then Steve Cooper in Coop Science Racing. So as I was going around at lunchtime, a few people asking how many more races are left in the day. So we're just sort of going to... We've Wayne, the club president's just going around at the moment, and getting a feel. So we've got quite a number of boats that are out. So we're just trying to find out how many more races we'll actually run. Okay, so I've just been informed that we'll finish this round. So we've got Inboard B on the water now, about to go out. Outboard B. And so we'll finish this round, and then we'll give our juniors one more run, and that'll conclude racing for the day. So Inboard B field heading down now. So we've got Let It Ride, Send It, Hot Lemon and Irritation in this one. And so they're all pretty Send It and Hot Lemon pretty even across the line there. But as they come out of that first NZ turn, so once again it will be Send It. Steve Mallet leading the way off, but no sooner do I say that than Rod Peterson and Hot Lemon takes over the lead. Let It Ride sitting back there in fourth, and then third and Irritation in fourth. So around that top turn now, heading into the Smiley Straight for the first of the 3 laps to be completed. So not much between those two boats, but it is Hot Lemon at the present time that has got the advantage. Send It in second, but Let It Ride sitting back there in third, and Irritation in fourth. So we're pretty evenly spaced out now at this stage, and we're at the halfway mark as they go halfway down that back straight. So Hot Lemon definitely opening up a very big lead now. Send It in second, Let It Ride, whether he can challenge for that second place or not. heading behind now. So the yellow flag is up for Hot Lemon. So looking very, very comfortable out in front in this one. Send It back there in second. If there's going to be a challenge, it'll be between Send It and Let It Ride, looming up there in third place. Meanwhile, Irritation back there in fourth. So just half a lap to go now for Hot Lemon to seal this one up. Meanwhile, coming out of that NZ turn, Let It Ride has gained significantly on Send It, who puts the foot down and breaks away once again. And then meanwhile, heading down the Smiley Straight and heading for a checkered flag is Hot Lemon. This could be closer than we thought, folks. So Let It Ride coming down the outside over Send It. It's going to be Let It Ride, and it's going to Let It Ride. Just sneaking home by half a boat length from where I am over Send It, and then Irritation. All right, so just to reiterate, so what's the racing that's left for today? So Inboard B is coming in now. We've got Outboard B. So this is just John, Officer of the Day, has just filled me in. We'll run Outboard B, Inboard A, and Outboard A, and that will let our juniors have another run around, and that'll conclude racing for the day. So races still to go, just to repeat that. Outboard B, Inboard A, Outboard A, and then juniors again, and that will conclude racing for the day.
Outboard B coming up, only two competitors, the two Millennium Chance hull boats. The villain boat on the inside, of course, Chris Tucker. The boat on the outside, Millard Financial. That's Marcus Millard. So both boats heading into the NZ at Bundaberg bottom turn. Millard going very wide. Look at the rooster tails coming from these two Millennium Chance hull boats. But Millard starting to show his superiority. Gunnel to gunnel down the Brisbane Marine back straight. Look at this, the NZ at Bundaberg. Top turn. Tucker's come back on the inside. So once again, Chris Tucker could be this the first win over his good mate Marcus Millard for the weekend. Millard might be out there foxing a little bit, I think. All right, ladies and gentlemen, final time. We can see the Whitewater Marine checkered flag being hoisted. Who's it going to go to? Tucker or Millard? And it's going to be Tucker takes a win. Tucker in Villain beats Millard in Millard Financial. That is Outboard B for the weekend. A very big thank you goes out to ASAP Aircraft Spares. They've sponsored this all weekend. A very big thank you to our good friends at asapspares.com.au. If you need a particular bolt, nut or screw for your home-built aircraft, then stop in at ASAP Aircraft Spares, your local aviation shop. At ASAP, we carry a wide range of products to keep your aircraft off the ground. From an AN and MS hardware to filters, oils, rivets, clecos, O-rings, cam locks and more. And if you don't keep it in stock, we can look at ordering in for you. So why not check us out today, help support your local businesses and choose ASAP Aircraft Spares for all your aviation needs. ASAP Aircraft Spares, where quality takes flight.
All right, so Inboard A is out there at the present time. So in this field. All right, so making up our Inboard A field, thanks to Whitewater Marine, is Who Cares, Tim Windmill, Downtime, Rob Simpson, Home Wrecker, Dave Law, Cole Sweat, driven by Ben and Tim Cole this weekend. The Punisher is out, and then we've got Hustler, driven by James McLaughlin. And Cole Sweat with the early lead, and as they come out of that first NZ turn, so it's a Home Wrecker off and Cole Sweat back in second. Meanwhile, Downtime is in third, not too far away, and Hustler back in fourth. So as they come around the top turn to complete the first of 3 laps, so Dave Law, Home Wrecker, heading for the start-finish line now to complete lap 1 of 3 this time. And Cole Sweat just off in second there. And the back two, Downtime and Hustler. So at the halfway point, Dave Law in Home Wrecker with a pretty handy lead over Cole Sweat, who's pushing hard down that back straight to try and stay with him. Meanwhile, Downtime and Hustler a little bit off the pace of the top two at the present time. So yellow flag is up for Dave Law in Home Wrecker, so he'll have 1 lap to go in just a moment. Meanwhile, Cole Sweat is a little way off, but close enough. Out of that turn, so Dave Law in Home Wrecker with a pretty emphatic lead now over Cole Sweat. And in fact, Cole Sweat, that boat looks to have slowed right up. And it's the checkered flag in this Inboard A race for Dave Law, Home Wrecker. Cole Sweat, second. Downtime and Hustler. Who's back? All right, so as our Outboard A's make their way out, there's actually two boats back in this category. So David Parker and High Lift Water Sports being able to get that boat up again, and then the other one is the Aussie Composites entry. All right, so the just as I said that, the High Lift Water Sports boat is back out. So the Aussie Composites boat will go and do the 4 laps and then come back in and get some points for the weekend.
So Spicer racing just out to for some hot laps on the water. We're going to have 2 contestants. Of course, Dave Parker just pulled up back at the ramp. So a bit of test time for Peter and the Brisbane Marine Machine. Of course, just to let everyone know, at widebayitv and people here at the venue, once Peter's left the course, we've got 2 more races for the kids, and that will conclude our 2-day carnival here at Sandy Hook. Water conditions just about perfect. And even maybe Gary Dry behind the wheel. Boat just about to receive the yellow flag. One more to go for Gary Dry, or Peter's. I think it's Gary Dry in the capsule now. So one half a lap for Gary Dyer, the running for Brisbane Marine. On the Brisbane Marine back straight, one of our great sponsors here this weekend. As I said, we've got 2 races for our Formula Futures coming up, and that will conclude our 2 days of racing here at Sandy Hook at beautiful Branyan. So Gary Dry there accepting the Whitewater Marine checkered flag. So that is the end of senior action for the weekend.
Alrighty, so juniors J2, you've got a blue flag and can head out.
Well, this, if you don't mind, Dave. So we've got Bad Habits, Xandalore, we've got Lily Theodulu, and Chase Smiley in our little development boat. So we've got one more race after this one, and that concludes the day. Just want to thank everyone here at the venue. Obviously everyone watching widebayitv, or widebayitv. Okay, white flag has been advised to our start boat. So our 3 competitors will come down. Just waiting on young Chase Smiley to chase, get up with a pack. So we do have a race start, ladies and gentlemen. And the little lady racer, Lily Theodulu, she has gone to an early lead. Over Bad Habit Zandalaw. And young Chase Smiley back in third place. So we've seen this scenario all weekend, ladies and gents. Lily's been out in front, right near the end of the race. Xander has hunted Lily down and charged for the inside. So here comes Zandalaw. A bit closer this time round. I would say Lily is sick of the side of Xander at the moment. She's got to just keep in a little bit tighter. Now that's a lot better. That's a lot better. Ah, see, exactly. So a much better corner from Lily. Xander went in really hard and he spun the boat. So Lily responsible for that mistake by just staying a little bit closer to those pin turns. Much, much better. Yep, there we go. Much better corner from Lily. She'll learn a lot from that. So checkered flag going for the Whitewater Marine. Checkered flag going to Lily Theodulu over Zandalaw. They were no sooner back and had X-rays. Everything was good, and yeah, so that was a good result for us. But yeah, mate, when we talk to you and we find out you've had very little to do, we're really happy about that.
Yeah, so am I. I just enjoy watching the racing and just the interaction with people afterwards. So looking for a beer tonight if anyone's listening.
There we go, Johnny French, Officer of the Day, done a wonderful job once again with the Bundaberg Powerboat Club.
All right, thanks, Craig. I'll just jump on there, mate. So with the one junior race left to go before we wrap up for the day, just a quick reminder for anyone who wants to grab a last-minute raffle ticket. You've got about 5 minutes left to do that. So come up and see Sarah here at the official area and grab yourself a raffle ticket. You've got about 5 minutes to do that to be in the running for one of over $2,500 worth of prizes here. So there's plenty of prizes to win. So as I said, about 4 minutes now if you want to grab a last-minute raffle ticket. Alrighty, so last race for the weekend. Our juniors about to head around now, and they're off to a start. And let's just see, get them around the first corner there. and see how things are looking. All right, so coming out of there, looks like it's going to be Lost Identity. Noah Cosson with the lead from Lil Holeshot. Fletcher Donnelly there. Then you've got Tori Jane Wood in the Tori Jane Racing boat, the pink one. In the yellow boat there is More Madness, Bella Smiley. And then you've got Titan with Isla White and Next Gen Marine Junior, Leilani Borg. So they're coming around now to complete lap 1 of 3. And it's going to be Lost Identity, Noah Cosson crossing first, then Tori Jane Wood has taken over second, Lil Holeshot still back in third, and then More Madness, Bella Smiley in fourth at the moment, then a little way back to Titan and Next Gen Marine Junior. So it looks like a bit of bad luck there for Noah on that corner there in Lost Identity. Is recovered now, but not before Tori Jane takes over the lead in the Tori Jane Racing boat. Little way back now to Lil Holeshot, but close enough if he needs to be. And coming through that corner there again, Noah in Lost Identity and Tori Jane both went a bit too narrow inside the buoy, so everyone's had to slow up, and they're back underway now, but there's 4 of them nearly going across the line together. So on the inside there, Noah Cosson in Lost Identity still in first place, Tori Jane in second, Bella Smiley in More Madness third, and Lil Holeshot on the outside in fourth. So as they come around now, they've just got a little over half a lap to go now. So Lil Holeshot has broken away, and so Noah's got a clear lead now. Tori Jane clearly in second. Bella Smiley has moved up to third in the yellow boat, More Madness. Lil Holeshot and Next Gen Marine almost together there in fourth and fifth. So taking the checkered flag, it'll be Noah Cosson in Lost Identity. Tori Jane Wood in second in Tori Jane Racing. Bella Smiley, More Madness in third. It's going to be Next Gen Marine Junior, Leilani Borg in fifth. Little Holeshot, Fletcher Donnelly. Then Titan with Isla White. Okay, so just as our juniors are coming back in, and that concludes racing, just want to give a shout out to all of our sponsors who've supported the club either financially or by providing in-kind goods and services over the weekend, and they've been Happily Ever After Creations, Blue Bin Service, Sugarland Tavern, Munn's Plumbing and Munn's Homes, Kenworth, Autobahn, Lincom Group, Roebuck, Kira's Creations, BCF, Wessel Petroleum, Sender, Daisy's Combi Coffee, Bundaberg Regional Council, Hinkler Lions Club, Brothers Sports Club, Handy Hire, Wilson's Industrial Sales, Signmax, Bridgestone Service Centres, Oz Propellers, ASEP Aircraft Spares, Extreme Marine, JMac Roofing, Coop Science Racing, Whitewater Marine, Brisbane Marine, and our two major sponsors for the weekend. Thanks very much to NZ Bundaberg and to Smiley's Group. So again, ladies and gentlemen, whenever you need the products or services that any of those businesses can provide, please repay your gratitude by supporting them whenever and wherever possible. We'll be back in a moment with Craig Lynn to wrap up the weekend and let you know. We've also, I think, got some raffles to draw, that sort of thing. So a few little jobs to do just yet.
Well, Dave Wise, it's been a wonderful weekend. We had a fair bit of attrition today, unfortunately, but the 2 days here, the Rum City Classic for 2024, it's all over for another year, mate.
Yes, mate, pretty good. At least the rain and the wind held off, and we did manage to get in the 2 full days of racing. As you mentioned, a little bit of attrition over the weekend, but thankfully, I mean, we did have that little bit of a mishap with the juniors there yesterday. Thankfully, both those guys okay, and hopefully see them back here in racing in October.
Yeah, let's hope and see that. Hey, the Dominic McLaughlin for 2024, what a statement by the big yellow beast of madness, Troy Marlin, sensational. James Clark, great in second, as was Rasta Stevie Rarity in third.
Yeah, what a treat for us here too, though. So we don't, some of those guys from down south coming up here this weekend, so we don't usually get to see them in action here at Sandy Hook. But mate, that yellow bait, that just blows my mind.
Next level, mate. That's look. There's a lot of people that walk away and saying that's just not possible to do those speeds, but Troy does them. And as we saw with his young son this weekend in some of those unlimited races, and also the Trojan. His young son, 16 years of age, what he's doing already, the sky's the limit. Speaking of the Trojan, mate, we will know the results officially later on at the Sugarland Tavern. The guys over the series have got to drop their 3 worst races. So we'll find out the results, but it's looking probably pretty good for James Clark there in Tough Enough. He was superb today.
Yeah, and that last run, that was epic as well, yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, so, the final ever Trojan for 2024. I'm sure Larry would be looking down and he'd be smiling and saying, how good's that? But we'll put the cue in the rack now and we'll move on. But we've got a big night at the Sugarland Tavern in celebration of Larry and the Trojan tonight and a handout of trophies. Some of you can come up here, Dave, and we don't see a lot of the boats south. It's mainly around this region, but some of the 850 racing 25s has been great the weekend.
Yeah, it always is here, mate. These those categories that I mean, a lot of people, if they're not familiar with the sport, of course they come out to see the big loud V8s and the quick formula boats getting around. But some of the racing in those categories like 25 horsepower and 850, every single time we have a meeting here at the Bundaberg Powerboat Club, those categories always put on great racing. It's always close, and it's never any one boat that always dominates. So you might get one that dominates over the weekend, but next time you come back it'll be someone else who's done a little bit of tweaking, a little bit of testing, and it'll be their weekend. So always super competitive in those classes as well.
Yeah, certainly right, mate. Let's not forget, our formative futures. One of the drivers, I forget who it was, they really highlighted, I think it was James Clark, he actually said, this is how I've come through. Troy Marlin, he ran through all the names. That's where they have all started their careers. So we saw some wonderful young talent out on the water today. Great to see a lot of young ladies getting involved now. We spoke with Courtney. I got to meet Troy on Friday. What an impressive family they are. They've thrown their heart and soul behind this club, thrown a lot of money at the club, which is great. NZ here, right here in Bundaberg, Rod Peterson, Toddy Hines who works with him, and they've been wonderful. Brisbane Marine, Troy Wood, thrown a whole heap of weight and support behind the club. So this club is doing outstandingly well. A lot of great volunteers here, Dave, and let's hope to keep it going.
Yeah, mate, so I think with anything, if you can, whether it's this or anything else, if you can present it professionally, then the people will come, and that's really shown with the work that's been put in, especially behind the scenes. You've got committee members there that are putting in lots and lots of effort to make sure that every meeting is well organised, which, and then for guys like me who just rock up on the day, if if everything's been done in the lead up, that makes my job easy in terms of being able to talk about what's going on and so forth. But and then you've got all your support as well, guys like the local SES, and it really is a whole community effort, and you can see the results here.
Yeah, and I think that's enough for us, Dave. On behalf of everyone here, the Bundy Powerboat Club, you know, Wayne Montgomery, Kirsten Clements, outstanding. Her able support up here, Emma. They've been wonderful to you and I this weekend, provided us with all the up-to-date information. Mate, it's been great working with you once again. I love my time in Bundaberg. This would have to be probably my favourite, if not second favourite venue around Australia. It's been great working with you again, mate. So once again, a very big thank you.
And thanks, Craig. And just hopefully this time next year, because we always talk about state of origin, but when we get together once a year, but I've deliberately avoided that topic this year. And but hopefully we'll be okay to talk about it again next year. But meanwhile, though, speaking of winners, I've probably got a couple of other jobs too, little jobs like announcing raffle winners, that sort of thing. But you can put your feet up and have a beer.
Yeah, thanks indeed. So on behalf of Dave Wise, my fellow commentator, Craig Lynn's my name, we've enjoyed your company and we certainly hope you've enjoyed ours. A very good afternoon, everyone. Presentation possibly within the next hour on the bottom rung of the clubhouse. And of course, please join us at the Sugarland Tavern tonight for the big end of an era for the Trojan, for the Larry Martin, and a good night's going to be had by all. A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Drive safely and hope to see you at the Sugarland tonight.
Thanks, Craig.